Yeah, that's right. We're cutting the intro short because it's supposed to be D&D time. But I don't know what's going on because no one's here yet, and no one sent any reminders. But I think we're supposed to do D&D today. I'm just gonna get D&D Beyond up here. But we should. Official. Oh, there we go. It says starting soon. So I don't know. Oh, I don't even have the PNG up. I'm dumb. Yeti. Oh, that was okay. Alright, I have to go to characters. There we go. And then do that. Bobby. Pop out. It's just weird that in fact, the start time on this event says 9 a.m. That's 1 hour ago, which is a bit odd, because we normally start at 10 a.m. I don't know. Weird. Weird indeed. Let's see. We'll get up Bad Piggy's drip for the time being. Oh, that's a bit loud. Okay. Yep. There we go. Perfect. But the event says it started 1 hour ago. Yeah. Drip. Yeah, I'm not sure. Game timed out. Okay. So that map is done. Where's everyone? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Cape's here. Hello. Or not. Oh no, the internet's working. Is my output set correctly? Yeah, stream always starts early on.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Did I fuck it up?
Fuck, what up?
Uh, session.
Not too much. Really, the event said it was supposed to start at 9 a.m. and it's 10 now, but I prefer starting at 10 anyways, so I'm not annoyed.
Okay, yeah. I was sleepy.
No worries.
Now I know we're gonna miss one person today. Does anyone remember who that is?
Stampy.
Stampy.
Just making sure I was remembering the right person.
Yeah.
Could you guys get the attention of the other two while I get my legs and shit out of the bed?
Of course.
Dankeschön.
Duke Duck Biff.
Wait, following USA? Oh my god, shit. But yeah, it is a wee early. Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it! Oh my god. Nice to see you again, how have you been?
Khan, though. Without her, probably wouldn't be doing this at all this morning.
Oh yeah?
I was still pretty much dead asleep.
But yeah, how have you been? I'm tired, hope you're good. I feel it. I'm a little bit tired too. I woke up earlier today because the goddamn session start time said 9. I was like, well, I better be awake at 9 just in case. I didn't have to. I could have woke up at 9. I could have woke up at 9!
Boom. Yes, Rico.
But I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I swear to god, you're being too nice. Everyone is being far too nice. I am number 1, yeah. Yeah, number one in subs and in bits. Let's go. Alright, gonna flex the gifter badge. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to be modest with the 1P badge? Ah, I see. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Let me see if the owl bear is up. I need to turn on my AC. I swear to god, I don't know why. It's early. It shouldn't be... I shouldn't be too warm, but I am. And, okay. Alright, AC. There we go. Let's hope it does not get picked up. There we go. Now we got the music. Yeah. Perfect. Indeed. Best music. There we go. Perfect. While we wait. Don't you worry, this is still technically a D&D stream. But people aren't here yet. So, thus Tetris. Why not? Tetris is fun. Simple, but entertaining. Oh, that's unfunny. Mind you, I am playing with Fold, which some people call cheating. I don't think it's cheating. I think the Fold mechanic is a very useful mechanic, and it was introduced for a reason. But it's okay. They're entitled to their opinions. That was not the best. Oh well. Oh. Okay, and I've blundered! Oh well. Ah! Okay. I promise this will be more interesting once the session starts. I apologize. Excuse me. I love a slight cough. Oh well. No, that's it. I'm turning on the ceiling fan too. Well, to be fair, the alternative is to, like, just... Yeah, I should just put on something that's less warm. Oh, one sec. Ugh. Getting dressed. No, that is far too much happening. Alright. Okay. The question is, what do we do while we're waiting? One, waiting for people to get here. Two, I don't have anything planned. I don't know how to start anything. It might take a while.
Everyone hear me? Hello?
I can
Hello.
hear you. That was my bad. I didn't mean to leave.
Oh, good. Oh, where are these other two jokers?
No clue.
Don said something. He was like, oh no, and then added the both of us, but he isn't even in here.
See, please.
Found out why my quest was being so weird whenever I was trying to play on my. It's because the Oculus Store needed it. I don't know why I didn't automatically do that. It usually does.
Okay, so
Oh. Good lord. Brain.
brain. I was just
Like I'm
taking.
coming out of a fog.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
I'd be fucking dead if the fog was coming, because I have my bedroom window open.
Oh, Zam.
I'd be on my way to being dead.
Hmm. Imagine opening Windows. Og. No one is here. Not no one, but why won't people join?
No, he's up. He's taking out his trash.
Yeah.
Okay.
The person we need to also know about is Mr. Ishmael.
That would be helpful.
That would be very helpful.
Although he's completely offline. He is offline. That might be an issue.
No, I'm just gonna call him with my Discord on my phone.
Understandable.
Whew.
Oh my. Yo.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Alright. So is it just gonna be us? Because Stampede can't join, if I remember correctly.
It is going to be, I believe, all of you, right?
Huh?
Going to be all of you but Stampede. I'm remembering.
Possibly if Ishmael is either awake or is currently awaking.
I don't think he's awake.
Excuse me. What up, Biz? Hi! Oh my god, nice to see you again! We are, currently waiting for people to join so that we can actually get started with the session. Oh, Ishmael's online! Okay, we might actually be starting soon. Yay! Hi, nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Funny mic? Okay, one sec. I have to plug in the funny mic. How am I doing today? I'm doing well enough. I woke up too early, so I'm kind of tired. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. All right, let's see. Planning to stream up until late today. I'm going to. So the way that I generally do Saturdays now is I do a D&D stream earlier for D&D, and then I get off, take a break, do other stuff, do homework, and then I come back later in the evenings. So it's not generally an all-day thing. And that also lets me upload 2 VODs for the day and slowly build back my VOD reserve that I've been losing. Right, let me plug in the mic, and let me see, it might auto pick it up. Oh, okay, it's picked it up. I'm gonna mute the Yeti. Windows timer. No, it's clock. That's what it is, it's
I think I
clock.
woke him up.
2 minutes, there we go, perfect.
How?
But yeah, I'll
Turned it back.
probably be going until sometime in the afternoon, maybe 12, 1, 2, my time, and then end, do some homework, and then be back later tonight.
I'm assuming he answered
That's the plan.
immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now.
Lovely.
Ooh.
yeah, how are you?
That really lets me know what
I probably
going on.
definitely. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. That's my Saturday schedule now. It's been slowly evolving.
Been really stressed lately, so
I'm not bad. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
You were
Good. Glad to hear.
out a bit.
Ah, he has appeared.
What's good, Ishmael?
Hello. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
My PC's being really slow right now. I'm gonna restart.
Oh, okay. I guess we don't.
Alright.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. Before I do have to warn you, because the Discord's kind of dead.
Caven, like, just woke up, Ishmael?
The Discord's like pretty dead. As in, there's not much going on here.
What were you reading? Were you
Oh,
reading
we'll
the
put
link
that,
that you
like-
sent?
But it's
Morning
okay.
No, don't worry. No, that's a very,
Huh?
very good comment. I really enjoy
You
it.
all need to come.
What?
Like,
Net
outside of
cam
the-
chat.
Hmm? What?
They all need a tall glass of water.
Oh,
guaranteed.
elaborate.
I don't want to.
It's
Yeah.
me. I'm the tall
Okay.
glass of water.
No, you're not.
In the Discord server for the
Oh.
VR chat family thing, there's a 18 and up chat that's been switched to the horny channel because everyone in there is horny.
Okay. Understandable. Right, of course.
Well, not ever.
Yeah.
Alright, one sec, I'm switching back to the good mic.
Well, yeah, not everyone in there is like
There we
horny
go,
on
perfect.
main all the time, but the majority of the people who message is horny. Dawn makes fun of the horny people.
Yes, entertaining.
Yes, entertaining.
Much
Is
entertaining.
that what it was for?
No.
Then make dick jokes. You make the dick jokes then. Why do you wait for other people to make jokes or send more 18 and up memes?
There's a reason that group chat started with Ghost Rider's fucking cock because it was supposed to be a funny channel.
Huh? Huh?
There was a joke we used to do about my brother liking Ghost Rider too much.
I see. Very
So
interesting.
he wrote a funny fanfic. What?
Hmm?
What the fuck happened to? What?
Are you he literally said, my PC is being slow, I'm gonna restart it.
I'm sorry, my brain. is Still
Wake up.
floating this
Wake
morning.
the fuck up.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Exactly.
Oh. And now we've lost them both. Okay. God damn it.
Here we go.
Scheduling is always so challenging.
We'll do. Wait, did you guys lose me for a second?
No,
No.
you're still here.
Okay.
Spooky season. Oh, I might want to switch to
So
that
how
spooky
how's
season
everybody's
PvP.
mornings going? Everybody doing okay?
Fine.
You.
My
Little
bad.
bit
Can you guys
tired,
hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ishmael.
Can hear ya.
Good.
Use
My computer is fucking died.
Oh boy.
all good.
I swear.
I started the morning off with some Overwatch 2 parkour
Ah.
to get my brain going. I wanted to kill myself.
I started
I
my
see.
morning off with phone call.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
And then realizing
Oh
that
no.
oh late. Okay.
I'm at a
Hang
compulsion.
on. There we go. But damn. There you fuckers go. There it is.
Wait, give me a second. I need to set stuff up. My computer is like actually dying right now.
Yeah, Sam.
Take your time. I'm just making sure that I do everything I need to do.
I'm gonna have to.
Let me open up Opera GX. Ooh,
No.
fancy.
Opera GX.
Babe
No.
finally switched from using frickin' Explorer consistently.
Hmm. I see. Excuse me. I mean, I guess Opera GX is mildly better than Internet Explorer, but it's Opera GX. Why?
Yeah.
That's just sad.
Mm. Holy damn.
Oh my. Hmm.
Because I swapped over.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Opera GX makes finding my downloaded tokens so much easier. My goodness.
Okay, what is this, an advertisement?
Is this you advertising?
No, it's
Yeah, I
it's like
swear the next thing on your mouth is gonna
legitimately
be the
so
browser
much
for gamers.
easier. It's so much easier when I don't know if that did it do that with Microsoft? Let me
Look, as
see.
long as
I
you're
wonder
not
if it was an
saying like
update.
the code is G Fuel or some shit.
Excuse me. Give me one moment. Does it do that now? No? Okay, so it's just an Opera GX thing. Wow. When I click on the like plus sign and go to like the import like tokens and stuff like that, it just shows it like right there on the side. It doesn't pull up like your like files. It just shows you the image right there and you can click on it.
Ah.
And it used to do that for you?
It didn't. It used to, well, it didn't used to do the thing where it pulled the pictures of the tokens up instead of me having to guess which one is the token that I need.
Ah. Interesting.
I can even import like the make it meme stuff. I can see the make it meme stuff.
Amazing.
Why is my computer acting up so much? Hello?
Hello?
My
Hello.
computer's acting up. Fucking. Goddamn. It's lagging super badly.
Oh my god. My brain hurts.
I sent it to you, babe, what it does. At least for what it does for me. My computer is actually
Oh
being
yeah,
pretty
it's
slow
supposed
as well.
to.
Can hear zero word. Can hear zero words
DL
from
there,
Baka.
please.
Huh?
I would really appreciate it.
Oh, is my background audio low?
Because it's not Opera GX. It's not wanting to load in this map. There we go. That's better.
Or wait, I'm
So, you two didn't miss much.
confused.
Promise. You two didn't miss much last session.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Wireless audio is best when everyone else
It's
is low.
sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've caved down a little bit because he was louder last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Giratina was at TwitchCon when this happened.
Yes,
My
happy
brain. My
TwitchCon, by
sense
the
of
way.
time.
How'd it go, bud?
Thanks. Oh god, it was really fun, and then I got sick. But before that, it was really fun.
Damn. The last time I went
Yeah.
to
So
like, a convention was ACON.
Donald's at the highest I
in,
can get him, so I can't fix that.
I would say 8th grade. Which was a
Ishmael,
long
if you're
time ago.
speaking, I cannot hear you.
Yeah, I can't. Oh. Okay.
That was the saddest thing ever.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our current Owlbear session is up. Audio sharing is on. We are ready.
Yeah.
We are not.
He's not in
Really
the
quickly,
Albert yet.
just really quickly. I need to add a item to my inventory that I still haven't added yet.
What was it? I might be able to tell you what it
The
was.
the unstable weapon, the two guns.
So
Oh,
easy
you
to
mean the
play-
magic cannon that I have the description
So
already
easy to
seen.
play
Yeah, I
D&D over
sent that
Discord,
description.
Lamau.
Never mind.
Everything starts falling
Yeah, I
apart.
have it,
Yeah.
but I need
Like,
to
it's so
actually
convenient,
set
and then
it up in my
you have
character
to,
things.
like,
I still haven't done that.
deal with things breaking
Well,
every
I
2
did it, but I
seconds.
can't find it.
Well, I can guarantee you this. Probably not gonna start off combat straight away. Also, the magic items I've been giving you guys are custom magic items, so you just need to like add custom item and add the description.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna copy paste it. So it's magic cannon, right?
Yeah, as long as it's what the
Anakai
description
Radio,
says.
hi! Nice to see you again. How you doing?
And you have the backpack in your thingy, right?
The explosive backpack?
Yeah, your suicide bomber backpack. Please don't put anything important in there.
Like maybe a demon in the jar.
The what backpack?
And I have
so
two
early,
of them, right?
yeah.
Or is it just not two explosives?
Stream
two
starts
hand
early on
cannons, or is it
Saturdays
just one
for
hand
D&D.
It was the one hand cannon. The
cannon? Got you, making sure.
other thingy was just your regular blunderbuss, so you'd have to choose which one of those you wanted to fucking shoot.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
How do I? Oh God, this is not cool.
Explosive satchel. And what is the description? Oh, you probably sent it to me for the explosive satchel. Let me check.
Anti-thief backpack.
Anti-thief backpack, aka exploding backpack.
Before the tiefling titty pic that you sent me, where's the hand cannon I
Huh?
gave?
The
Oh,
I
what?
forgot that Ishmael sent me
Directly
like
above it.
I forgot that Ishmael sent me a tiefling
You
with like
keep
her
bringing
titties
up
straight up.
You
the
really
tiefling. Look at the one on the left, okay? That's the one I was focusing on. The one on the left.
I know, but that's the first thing I see is the titties. I'm a titty guy.
Yeah. I
someone
think you
send me
both
the
know
hand
that's
cannon
yours, but
because-
mine here.
Ishmael, can you send me the
Okay.
description of the hand cannon so I can look at it for like combat purposes? I don't want you to be like, "What do you mean you don't know how it works?" And there we go. Thank you so much, Ishmael.
It's not a very good description. Like that's kind of scary.
It's like a wild magic cannon.
I might actually just die.
I actually have a wild
So
magic
does it
table up for it.
Okay, wait. So does it shoot random spells, or does it just
Yes.
shoot regular bullets?
It shoots random
Oh, it
spells.
shoots random. Holy shit!
that's,
I have
that's
some
funny.
infusion slots.
that's really funny.
So
free.
basically,
I'll
it
add
is
repeating shot to
okay.
it.
Are you just switching that off from your blunderbuss onto that?
Yeah, if we fight anything today, then wait. Tell me right now. Are we fighting any big bads today?
Any
I'm
big
not sure.
bads?
You guys always surprise me with how far
Hmm?
you guys can
Not
get, so
sure.
I am not sure.
Okay, fuck it. I'll do it.
I don't know what to feel at this point.
Hold on. I gotta.
Okay, so what happened while I was gone? Can you fill me in on like the important stuff?
He almost died.
Huh?
He did die. He did die.
Is everyone here? Eva, you want to put yourself into funny, silly sessions?
Hey,
so
I'm
you
not
can
now
hear
over yet.
funny,
Sorry.
silly music?
Owl Bear. Gotcha. Open the link. You slow ass computer.
Damn.
Why does
I
everybody
found a
have
computer for $300 online. I can't wait to get it. Oh my god.
Is it better than the one you have?
I have a laptop, Cade.
I have a laptop and I run VR chat on it.
Wait, what kind of laptop do you have?
I have a Nitro 5.
Damn.
Oh, okay, then
fancy.
of course you have that. Yeah, sure. I have an Apple laptop.
Oh yeah,
The
no, that's
old Mac.
fucking trash.
Yeah.
As
Yes,
soon as
yes,
you
it
said
is.
Apple, I knew it was trash.
Aw.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Apple's iPhone, like Apple's phones are the only thing that they do right. Their computers and shit are fucking dog water.
evidently they're entering the headset market this fall. I can't wait to shoot myself in the foot when I hear about that shit.
All right.
Oh. Last we left off, the group had just landed in Klein, and we're looking at the many new things, opportunities. Maven, and we're looking at many new things and opportunities available to them. Unfortunately, someone who had been following the group for a long time had caught up to the group.
Oh.
Now, recently waking up, Kilred and Navar, can you join the group?
Yes.
Oh fuck my spell! Shit!
Don't worry, I've got the table up for it.
Yeah, I still don't know what it does, but I am so excited for it. Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Oh, I have to join these guys? Hold on. Let me.
Just be very
My little
careful
legs.
with that thing, because there is just the chance that everybody gets their shit rocked.
Cave, I don't think you understand. Wild magic and demons.
What about demon?
I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief.
What if I shoot my gun at a demon?
There's only one demon you can possibly shoot that.
I thought he was talking
It
about
could
Orcus,
die.
and I shit my fucking pants.
Oh my god!
Artorias, Liabella, you see Navar and Kilred join the group. Still looking at the sprites rushing in and out of this area, as well as the two old men looking at you from inside the cell.
I'm still like glaring at them through the cell, like through where I can see them.
Strangely enough, you can't hear the whispers coming from them. Seems they've been stripped of any religious symbols on them.
That's not Liabella's laugh, but just assume she's laughing.
I'm guessing so.
She is gonna take one of the mushrooms from her staff and she's just gonna place it down in their sideline. I'm assuming,
Stampy
like, so
to
where
head
can
off
they see?
towards that tavern.
Is it like a legitimate, like, there's like bars and everything, so like
Yeah.
a legitimate jail cell? Okay, I'm
There's
just
a-
gonna like put it like down where
So,
they can't reach it.
From what you guys can see, this giant jail cell reaches 15 stories up into the sky. But you also see a set of stairs that goes down. So this seems to be just a very big place where they throw people to forget about.
Gonna crush the mushroom and blow the spores at them. Anyways, I'm not casting a spell on them. No, I'm not gonna fucking kill them, but Just as a
Old ass
a
dick.
farewell to these idiots. Well, hi, Crowred and Navar.
Hello.
Y'all quite.
Unsure.
Y'all quite a bit.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What is
Sorry,
going
oh my
on?
God, this is so confusing.
Where are we?
What I miss?
So we landed in Maven, and these disgusting gentlemen right here have apparently been following us. They are priests for Kelmafor, who wanted to kill me because I refused to repent for my quote-unquote sin by straying away from Kelmafor.
Oh, right. I remember.
Okay, I'd like to turn to the two gentlemen. Could you remind me who exactly Kelmavort is again?
He's the guy who did.
You're cutting out, bro.
Hello? Can everyone hear me?
Hi. Yes. Okay. Much better. Much better.
Okay,
Yes, actually, better.
they basically said he's the god of death.
Navar, he's the god that I was with when we were going to Skull Shatter Isle before I abandoned him.
I know. I'm goading them. I say in a voice loud enough for them to hear.
They both head down these stairs.
um,
Situation successfully diffused.
Nimble is definitely gonna be going through some stuff because these assholes managed to kill him. I mean, I brought him back, but
Oh.
yeah, he saw the
Oh.
light for a short
God.
period. So
Probably
Oh my.
do stuff to him.
Okay, so Cave,
Yo,
I'm gonna ask you out of character. Is it a good idea to use my new spell and terrorize these two priests? Is it a good idea to fight the priests?
giant, what?
Is it wild to terrorize the priests? Can I win? Will
They're
they
in a
retaliate?
giant jail cell.
They've already reached rock bottom. I don't know.
yeah,
They have already died.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're already dead. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
they
they
have
already-
already died. The guards of the city came over to where their dead corpses were, brought them back to life to throw them in prison.
yeah. They said
That is
death is not
wrong.
preferable. You will rot in
Damn.
in a jail cell.
Nobody runs
Yeah,
from the
Both
fucking
are-
law.
I mean,
Also, one of the
Never mind.
priests, I was gonna just kind of I was gonna walk away
Question
from him. Well, no, I was gonna. Well, okay, the one I was gonna question got away. He escaped.
Yep.
Which is he's a priest from my past. He was a priest that would come over to my family's temple and would teach my parents and me about Kelmafor and worshiping him and all that bullshit. But he got away. But the
Ah.
one that I stabbed, while he died, he was dead, and I stabbed him with his own staff that he was carrying around. And I was gonna walk away, but Maug was like, I want that one. So, when I casted Hasten Decay on him, Maug took his soul and ate it. So,
Hmm.
we don't have to
Well,
worry
what
about
is a
him
god
coming
who
back
you-
ever.
From what you understand, that's what happened.
Yes,
And
quote
that
unquote.
this happened to who exactly?
One of the priests that was dead.
By the way, do you
Okay.
have that other spell that I made? Or did you not take that?
Another, the one that I just got.
No, I was asking Hun.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
The one that's
Rising
not
Rotling?
better. Yeah, that one.
I haven't used it yet, no, but I mean,
You do have
I,
it.
I do have it, yeah.
Good to know.
I don't know if I like the way you said that. Don't do that.
Just saying,
Fear.
good to know.
Fear.
Don't do
Safe
this.
word. Safe word.
Exactly. Safe
There
word,
is
safe
no
word.
safe word in this world. Nothing I make is
Oh
safe.
no.
Fear.
What was it, like a second level or third level spell? I can't remember. It was
Can you
third
go
level.
look at
That's
it?
right. It's third level. Shh, it's third level.
Okay.
It's a third level spell.
Yeah.
What is it?
What spell level is? I don't have any third level spells.
Some
Anyways, continue.
classes level up quicker than others.
Oh no,
Oh,
like I
wait.
don't have any assigned to any of my third spell slots.
Weird.
If I had used Rising Rotling, I could have turned one of those fuckers into a Fungling. Damn it. Anyways, I'll remember that for next time I kill someone. Or at least see a dead body.
Here you go. Here's your current stat block you're looking at for that.
At my level 7.
There you go.
Alrighty. Ooh. What about the Fungling? Because the skeleton is different from the Fungling.
I'm looking for that right now. You guys can continue to talk to each other.
Ooh. Oh my god. 1d20. What the fuck?
You may be reading that wrong.
So what's going on over there?
No, am I? No, yes I am. Wait. Yes,
Yes,
I
you are.
am. +4 though? Damn.
What's going on over where?
Why zoom in?
Oh,
Over to
from
with all
what
these
Cabe
sprites.
told us last time, I think kind of like where they just go in and out and stuff. They're like almost, I don't know. I don't know what they do, but I think this is like their little like homes.
They really didn't check it out. As Navar gets closer, yeah, there's a staff on the ground next to you. Looks pretty heavy. Like it's made of solid gold.
I'm gonna pick it up. It's solid gold. What the fuck?
As you go to pick it up, you feel a small sting on your hand,
it up,
and one of the
I'm gonna go right
glowing
here.
orbs just sprints past you.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the staff. I'm not gonna get swarmed by glowing bees.
Yeah.
Upon closer inspection, it seems like
Let me
there's
see.
many fairies flying around, going about their
I'm
day.
gonna walk up to the staff and I'm gonna cast Detect
I'm gonna
Magic on it.
cast-
Seems to be magic of some sort. Evocation, maybe?
Okay, Evocation Magic.
I'm gonna cast fairy fire on with me, like on me, basically. I don't know how that works, but with me as the center.
Navar starts growing Jesus fucking Christ. Navar starts glowing with a green flame.
And now I'm gonna try and pick up the staff.
The fairies, again, stab at your hand when you try to pick it up.
Okay, I thought that would work. Like, oh hey, fairy fire, fairies might do something.
What is the School of Evocation again, babe?
Oh, destruction magic, basically.
Ah.
Can I try using Mage Hand to pick up the staff.
The fairies, two of the fairies stop. Does this happen often? Do you just try to pick up other people's things, or?
Well, it's just on the ground. If it's yours, you
Yeah,
take better care of it.
It's kind of hard for us to pick it up.
Oh. You could have said it was yours instead of attacking me. Look at my hand.
It's largely fine. There's like a small little needle-sized, like, you know when you prick your hand with a needle and there's like a little welling of blood? That's all there is.
Yeah. You guys did this. What if I retaliated? What then?
I
huh?
would not recommend
You guys
that.
even sneered. Yeah, me neither. So what does the staff do? Why you just leave it on the ground like this? For anyone to come pick it up?
Just in case we have some criminals break into the district, we'll all fly over and pick the staff up.
Oh, okay. Sorry about trying to steal your stuff. You seem like a pretty cool guy.
All good.
Okay, Cape, out of character. Do these fairies matter at all? Like, why are they?
Do you want the
What the
staff?
fuck? I don't know what to do now.
Called
think we
world
should take the
building.
staff. I don't think
You won't take a staff. I'm gonna walk over here. Have a good night.
The more you look at it, it does seem like it's a small city for fairies inside of the larger city of Maven.
Oh, okay. I thought these were like
Oh
someone
my
was a beekeeper.
goodness. Bay creatures. Wow. Wow. What is face speech again? That's Sylvan, right?
Yes.
Okay, right. Cool. Got it.
You're
I'll
a fake
remember that.
creature.
I'm aware I'm a fake creature. That's why I can speak Sylvan. And deep speech. Just kidding. Deep speech isn't a part of it. Anyways,
Wait, I'm Fey Touch. That's one of my feet. Shouldn't I have like an affinity for fey creatures?
what is Fey Touch again? I can't remember what Fey Touch is. Fey
The
Touch.
Fey have touched me. And the
It's
normal
probably the
creatures.
little last sprinklings of like, hey, you were a gnome at one point
Oh,
before your
So-
ancestors started living in fucking caves.
Fey Touch. Your exposure to the Feywild's magic is granting you the following benefits: increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 to a maximum of 20.
You
You learn
did.
the Misty Step spell, and the first level spell must be from the divination you learn the Misty Step spell and one first level spell of your choice. This first level spell must be from the divination or enchantment school of magic.
I have another spell I can learn.
No, I think that's why you have Fairy Fire.
Yeah, that's why he has Fairy Fire.
Oh,
You can cast
no,
each of these
that's-
spells
no,
without
no,
expending
no,
a
that is
spell
not.
slot.
It's not.
It's not. It's not? Are you
that's
sure?
That's for my artificer. That's for my artificer class. I got hex from Fey Touch. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you got Hex from Face Touch. Okay.
Yeah, you can cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot, and once you cast either of these spells in this way, you can't cast that spell in this way again until you finish a long rest.
Anywho, yep, Fairy City.
I'm gonna add that as a bookmark.
So how do we get into the fairy city?
You're currently in it.
It's kind of small.
How do we? Okay.
It's
how do
it's
we,
too small.
uh,
It's these
go
things.
to the tavern. Damn it.
So we're all way too big to fit in there.
Yeah, it's a world building thing.
World
Yeah.
building. It does seem like they even
can't-
have
you
their
can't
own
stop
small little lake surrounded by concrete.
Aww.
I'll go drink some of their water.
Looks like there's some goldfish in there.
Goldfish.
Good go fishing in my
Goldfish.
phone. Aren't goldfish predators to these guys? Wait a minute.
I wouldn't think so, no.
You go swimming, the goldfish sees you. Gulp.
Gluck, gluck. What was our plan before last session ended? I don't remember what our plan was. Actually,
believe you were
no,
just
I do.
exploring city.
Yes, but now that we're
Oh,
all
yeah, we're still
severely
exploring the
damaged,
city.
yeah, now that Artorias and I are not cool right now because we're pretty hurt, I feel like we should go further into the city and try to find
Oh,
like a
wait.
tavern to stay at or something.
You remember that you have already
you guys
seen a
are-
tavern.
I know, but do we really want to go
There's a
back into
tavern
that
back this
area?
way.
You're technically
With how
still.
hurt we
There's
are?
a magic tower, guys. There's a magic tower. I will heal you. Let's just go to the magic tower.
Yeah,
Now the dark
yeah.
side.
Do you guys actually need healing?
I'm at 16 HP.
Oh.
I will cast.
Yeah, I was knocked unconscious during that fight.
I threw a nerd at another nerd.
I'll cast Cure Wounds. Hold on. At the second level, so that's 12 and 9. You get 18 health.
Alright.
You be like that.
Yeah,
You do remember, as you're looking at Molly and Calor, both about half full in the sky, that it's late, at least from what you guys think. You're not sure.
So yes, you go to a tavern.
Hard to remember,
If we're
as it
bored.
is always night here. Pretty much.
can I judge based off of kind of the rough estimate of when we came in to Maven? Can I try to discern how late it would actually be?
You would guess that. Midnight's
realized,
about
where the
7 hours away.
Okay, where the fuck did my sister put my dice tray at?
Oh no.
Keep going. Don't worry about me. What the fuck did she do with my dice tray?
Well, nobody's really said what they want to do, so I'm just kind of sitting and waiting.
I wanna go to the fucking tavern, get some food.
I will follow Nevar.
We've explored enough. We
That would
found
be up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
I'll follow them. Oh, there it is. Okay.
As you all begin to pass this way, something that Navar didn't notice before. The sign on this door that says, Yours, frickin', give me a second. This happens every time. Yours Grafting Laboratory hangs on the sign of the door.
Oh. You guys head back to the tavern. I'll meet up with you. I'm gonna be a while.
All right.
Does it
Where's
open-
Diego right now?
It says it opens at 7. It's 23.
And do we have? Okay, I'm gonna head back to the ship, grab Diego, and meet them at the tavern.
Diego's with you. You just forgot to put the token down.
Oh, he's been. I didn't know he was with us. If I had known he was with us, this little bit. I would have sent him to pick up the staff.
Probably a good thing you didn't.
The fairies might have acted a little more violently.
Or he could have eaten them.
That too.
All right, you guys head
you
back
see-
the way you came. Hilrun, you can place yourself where their tokens are.
Perfect.
We need a place to rest.
Did we ever explore like this area? Or did we just make it like here, and then we immediately went this way?
Yeah,
no,
you guys.
we never really
guys went
explored
like
this
this.
area.
I'm hungry. I want to go get some food. And maybe take a rest.
Need rest.
You have made your way back
I know you
towards
guys are.
the Fainting Fawn
Oh my God.
Inn.
I motioned Libella to the inn. That would be a good place. I'd hope.
Horse here. Damn, everybody moving at the same time.
Who's moving all of us?
I don't know.
Ishmael.
Move your piece.
It wasn't me.
You fucking weirdos. There's an elf in the corner, kind of just looking at you. How can I help you, folks?
We need a
Such
place
an
to
hour.
Hey, how much? Oh, I'll let someone else do that then.
How much for a room? Cave?
What?
Where exactly is the elf?
He's just kind of sitting at one of the tables. Seems to be eating a loaf of bread.
Let's get this.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. How much for a night?
What?
For night, what kind of room are you folks looking for? We have separate rooms, and then we have a room for 5.
Separate rooms.
Oh, okay.
Separate rooms
I'll
run.
take one room for 5.
Ah, perfect. Since this isn't a tower,
Never-
we're going to run that room rate at 10 gold a night, as it's considered a luxury to not have to sleep in the high towers.
Fuck,
And
10
and
gold
how
at
much
night.
for a tower
Guys
room?
ripping us off.
Well, I don't live in a tower, so you can't get a tower room here. You'd have to go further into the city.
I see. Wait a minute. Don't we have the ship? Couldn't we just sleep on the ship?
How much for a
we
single
use
room?
rations.
Yeah, we'd
That
use up our
way is just
rations.
the bathroom. So, what will it be?
I hand him 10 gold.
How much are
Yeah.
your single rooms?
10 gold a night. Like I said.
Oh, so both the single rooms and the 5 people.
The double room, there's a discount. It's 45 gold.
That's a discount?
Discount 45 gold. That's more than
Yeah, wait.
You get, he's meaning for all of you, it would be a discount.
Hmm?
Um,
Oh my.
fair enough. 45 gold. That's so much money. Fuck your stupid economy,
we
Cave.
could get the 5-person room is 45 gold. Yeah?
Yes.
That'd be like,
Okay. The single rooms are 10 gold each.
that's like 11 gold and like 25 silver each? Question mark? No. Like 11 gold each, I think. If we split the pay, so not one person has to spend 45.
Wait, so aren't the individual rooms cheaper than the one large one then? Whack.
You get the sense that perhaps
Yeah,
this
they are. Because
planned
me and
out-
Diego can share a room.
You get the sense that economically this was planned out for someone else to also be here.
Ah.
AKA Stampy.
Yeah,
Who's missing?
nimble.
Oh, Nimble. Where the fuck is Nimble?
Do I need a
On
key
the
for
ship
my room? Or
After almost dying.
If you're talking about your friend, he went
Hey.
with the guards to be put under protection tonight, is what they said.
Oh,
Ah.
Ah, okay.
would you look at that?
Shoot, do you guys think we should find a different place to stay? You guys find staying here.
I've already paid him to sleep in a room. It's a bit late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Is he
I guess
is
paying for the single
Atlas
rooms.
really
Minus
quiet for
10
anyone
gold
else?
each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's really quiet.
He's at 200% for me.
Same. Still
Kinda
quiet.
Yeah, I have him at like full volume and I can barely hear him.
God, I love Discord sometimes.
God. I
Uh,
love mean.
Don, leave and come back.
Or join through your Xbox. Because on your
Mom-
Xbox, you're not quiet.
Require me to be on my phone. It's just a
This
Discord.
motherfucker.
Hold up.
What's my phone?
Is that better?
It's a shame, but...
Okay.
Excuse me.
no.
So is
I guess
everyone
we're
buying a
all-
room here?
I guess so.
I mean, sure.
Am I marking you all down for a long rest?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
You
I'll
say,
take a
okay,
single room though.
okay, that's 10 gold.
But yeah.
I'm gonna fork over 10 gold.
That is
And me and
depressing.
Diego are gonna go into the single room. Diego's sleeping on the floor tonight.
Single room. 10
As you
gold? That
wake.
is highly depressing.
In the morning. Some of you having more peaceful sleeps than others. You can hear a very light, gentle rain outside. About 6 on the clocks inside of your room.
Rain.
It's fucking raining, bro.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna.
Rain.
As you
It's
leave
raining.
your rooms, coming out of the hallway into the main dining area, you do see a couple guards sitting down for breakfast. There's a couple fellows in blue bandanas with blue bandanas on their arms. One of them with green sitting further in the
Oh.
corner.
Yikes.
Oh, so they're Crips, Bloods, and the Sped Kids.
Sure.
Okay, what table are they? Are the blue and the guards sitting at?
They're sitting at separate tables, but the guards are eating here. The blue bandanaed armed men are sitting here, and the guy in green is sitting off over here.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna sit,
poor
I'm gonna
guy.
sit at this table then. So we can converse about what we plan to do for the day.
Indeed. Planning.
Diego's gonna go over,
would you
sniff this guy a
folks
bit, and
like
come back.
for breakfast, or
Hmm.
What do you got on the
Do you
menu?
have
Yeah, what do
cheese
you
and
have?
meat?
I have many different things, but as far as meats, I'm afraid I'm fresh out.
Sad.
What kind of soup you got?
Do you have rice?
I have fairy peaches. They're very big. I have rook eggs, and I have barley bread. That's all I have available at the moment. Of course, I can give you a side of
Alright.
butter for the
Can I
bread.
have? Okay. And he doesn't have cheese, correct?
I currently do not. Our last customer bought those.
Can I have 2 fried eggs over a chopped up fairy peach?
2 rock eggs coming up. And are you sure you want the peach to be cut? This way the glowing
Yes.
effect.
Does the glowing effect do anything other than glow?
Nah, I think they taste sweeter that way, but if that's the way you want to prepare, that's the way you want to prepare.
Yeah, that's the way I want it prepared.
Alright. Anything for you folks? I would not recommend drinking the water on tap. I do have Cove, and I do
I
have...
have purified food and drink. You guys can drink the water.
I would not recommend trying that.
What? How bad is the water?
Huh?
It can resist magic.
I guess.
Somebody here knows.
Wait, that hasn't
Okay, never
happened yet?
mind. We won't drink the water.
Oh no, that has.
Oh, it's just still a problem.
What?
Cool. God damn it. How the fuck is... Anyways. I'll just, take 2 eggs, I guess.
2 eggs, and for the man in the armor.
I love the way this guy says arm.
I will also take 2 eggs.
And what for you, my dragonborn fellow?
Toast.
Alright, toast coming up. I do have some lovely strawberry jam if you'd like that with your toast.
Oh, that would be brilliant. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Ah,
And so back
You sure
starts
it's
cooking
jam?
that up.
God damn it, Cave, you and your world building. Now I'm confused. My IRL brain, not in-game brain, racking, trying to figure out. Well, what should we, I guess attempt to do today?
Why?
Good question.
I have a date with the grafting department. If you guys want to tag along for that, that's fine.
Well, while you're there, I might go back to that library, possibly. Break Cave's brain more.
Yo, what's up?
What is everyone else planning to do?
I don't really have any plans. I haven't really even looked around the city, so maybe I'll do that.
Alright, I would be careful. Seems like there's a lot of crime that goes on around here, so I would be... Yeah.
Artorias, from my knowledge, where is the bottle at?
The what?
The bottle?
With the, demon boy in it.
The yeah.
The cum demon.
Hmm?
Is it on you or is it at the ship?
It's at the ship.
Good to know.
Ew, stop saying that. Now I want to bring it with us. I'm scared. Wait, where did we park our ship?
That's a very good question.
It kind
Wait
of
a
just is
minute.
parked right next to the road.
Okay, so we're just
I remember where we
asking for
parked
our
it.
shit to get
Straight up.
stolen. So
Let's
feel
head back to the ship.
Yeah,
I agree.
I feel like someone should go check on the ship. If we just parked it on the side of the road,
Yeah,
then
we
with all
should do
this
that.
crime. Wait, why are we going now?
I
Hold
have
on,
one
wait.
done. I'll go check on the
The
ship.
elf
Okay.
comes out with your food. All right, breakfast.
Oh,
Oh
is
yeah, I
food.
forgot we're eating. I forgot we were eating.
The two men
Okay,
in
chow down.
blue bandana with the blue bandanas on the shoulder are just kind of staring down Kilrud and Artorias, sitting on the other side of the table from them.
I ignore them and
Uh,
go eat my eggs.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
ignore.
I'm like just gonna eat my eggs as fast as I can.
I am still not in the mood to deal with this shit.
I'm gonna eat half of my food and give the rest to Diego.
He swallows it in one gulp. An interesting man comes over towards the table. Two blue men. Excuse me.
my boy, he back. Wonder Boy's boy.
This is a reserved seat.
Shit.
Get your ass up.
You deaf boy.
Oop.
You're in my seat.
Who's he talking to?
You.
You.
No.
I'm gonna look back
Have your
at
name
them.
on it.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, does it have your name on it?
No, but I could always etch it into your face so you could remember.
Damn, okay.
And what would your name be?
I believe I'll keep that to myself. Kind of looks over to the guards for a second. Looks back to his spot.
I just kind of chuckle. Fuck off. Can't you see I'm enjoying my eggs here? If you want to fight, at least wait until I'm done.
Well, gentlemen, I believe we have plans to make. The two men in blue bandanas leave their seats at the table and follow him out the door.
Okay.
Go back to doing my eggs.
That's either good or very bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly eat the eggs and then like just fucking stand up.
Thank you for staying with us. Feel free to take a free ticket to the laboratory nearby.
Alright.
Why, thank you.
I'm going to if anyone is done eating, I'm gonna head back to the ship so we can like just check on it, see, you know, because I don't know how I'm only just now realizing that the crime-ridden area, we just left our ship in the middle of the street. So I'm gonna go. I'll go.
Yeah, I'll join.
I'm guessing everybody's going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hidden Step so I can remain invisible while we go.
Good idea.
Okay.
Yes. Fuck.
You're invisible.
Could I get? Okay, we're back on the ship, homies. Immediately I want to take a look around, see if anything looks strange. Who the?
Oh,
Who is this?
Hello.
Who's who?
The navigator dude.
Hi.
Remember?
It's the
I'm going to pull out
navigator,
my
he's
gun
the
and point it
navigator.
directly at his forehead.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
okay. I'm gonna put
Wait,
my
you've
gun
met
up.
him. He's the navigator. You've met him before.
I have
He's
not.
not new.
I have never met this man. I
You
have
have.
never seen this man. I
We
was
had a
not here for that.
conversation when I was eating at your table.
Yeah, remember in our
I don't
keep,
remember.
he was sitting at the table eating.
No,
He called us.
I don't.
He told us he
I
was.
don't remember this.
Is
Okay,
he?
well, yes, you've met him before, so don't freak the fuck out. Relax. You've met him
Okay.
before.
Okay. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
He's the guy who led us here, so
Where
be
is
nice
it?
to
Why
him
are there two Lyabellas?
I'm your
because
navigator.
one of them is fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
since there's really nothing on the top deck, I'm gonna go down below deck and check on our rations and stuff in the kitchen.
I guess I will check on the demon.
There's a box
Hi,
missing.
sorry about that earlier. Sorry.
There.
continue.
Wait, what?
There's a box missing.
There is a box missing.
Okay.
Box of rations gone.
Oh, god
Hey,
damn it.
you, Navigator Man. Did you see anyone?
Quartermaster, can you mark off 1 day's rations from the ship?
God damn it. Hold on.
Did you see anyone unsavory, or, not us, appear on the ship
Not
in the past?
my knowledge. I've been sleeping for most of the day.
Oh
I'm up
my.
here
Okay.
He's
to
been sleeping.
keep watch until I get tired, then I go to bed, and then I repeat the process.
You know what? Fuck this.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
man.
locate object.
It seems to be somewhere further in the depths of Maven.
Yeah,
What
we should
object are
definitely
you
go
trying
get
to
it.
locate? Are you saying the rations, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems to be further into the depths of Maven. Here, I'll bring up the Maven map. How far does that go?
Fuck yes.
Let me look.
Oh my. We're gonna have to go chase down our rations.
As
Please,
long
please find
as
it. I
that
really need to go
object is within 1,000 feet of you.
No, you don't see it.
Aww.
I will say, I'll do this just for fun. The glow does end going this way.
I'm trying to hold on. I'm reading into the spell. Okay. Sorry, what direction?
Let me go do that again.
Sorry.
Yeah, it kind of goes off this way.
This way? Okay, so it's
So
going
I'm
this
guessing
way.
it's somewhere within this place. Oh wait, is this our ship or is this our ship? Wait a minute.
This.
That's our ship. Okay, got you. So
So they
I
went up
hope
here.
I
Okay.
hope to God it's in here. I really hope it's in here.
I'm gonna
No.
drop the invisibility.
You bamf out of invisibility right next to the group, which seems very.
I jump like 5 meters in the air. Shit my pants.
Smells pretty
those,
gross.
those fucking. Mm. Well, a day's worth of our rations have been stolen. Now, I tried to
Oh.
locate our rations. I didn't get a specific location because it's out of my range. But I did manage to know the general direction it was in. It was heading just north of here.
North? Wait, how far can one person get in a single night? You said the range is 1,000 miles? How the fuck do they get a
1,000
box of
feet.
rations?
No,
One
1,000
box
feet.
of rations. Oh, feet. Okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, not miles. 1,000
Way
feet.
more
If it was,
reasonable distance to cover.
yeah, if it was 1,000 miles, I probably would have been able to locate the object, but it's only 1,000 feet. I can keep casting it. I
1,000
just
feet.
won't have any second level spells left, but I can keep casting it like in
Okay,
increments.
No. Okay, so let me see.
Oh wait, it's a
Um,
it's a
I'm gonna go
concentration
check on my
spell.
room, see if we
Yeah, actually,
So as long
yeah,
as you're
actually, that's a good
concentrating,
idea.
fine.
I'm gonna check my room to make sure nothing's missing.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna check our rooms to make sure nothing is missing.
Yep. Everything seems normal in this section of the ship, this section of the ship, and this section of the ship.
What about my section?
Your section is fine. I pointed to it.
Oh,
He's-
There's only
He's
one
being
room that has-
specific.
Yeah, you have to check your rooms.
We should check all of them then. The fact that, yeah.
Oh my god. Artorias did say he was going to check his room earlier.
Ah, the bottle seems to be tipped over. The
God.
demon seems to be
God.
cussing.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
thank
knocked
God.
over. Oh my god.
I had to chuckle and fix him.
Put that thing in a bag of holding now.
Smart.
Put it in the explosive bag. Wait. Put it in the explosive bag.
That's so smart. That's so smart. Oh my
That
God.
is
this is explosive gun.
So dumb.
That is so dumb. What
That
happened?
is
so
so
dumb.
fucking dumb.
No
How
one
is it
would
big
dumb?
feel it
brain?
because it's an
No one-
explosive
yeah.
bag. Put
What
in-
is a glass bottle going to do after a fucking explosion goes off?
I mean, it's gonna break, but like, you know.
I don't think I do know.
Wait.
Wait,
let me
did-
check my spell.
Nimble?
Let me check my
Say
spell.
his painting was in the
His room.
his room on the ship or his room in the keep.
The ship.
Okay, that's equally not as good. Yeah, let's check Nimble's room.
Let's check
I'm
Nimble's room.
I think this is Nimble's room.
You
Did he
see,
steal?
Did they
you see a painting with a strange crystalline spire in the background of the painting.
Okay, so is Nimble there? Is Nimble in his room asleep?
Nimble is not in the room asleep.
Oh.
Fuck, they
No,
stole
remember he
Nimble.
was he's being protected by the guards right now. This crystalline spire.
yeah.
It kind of called to you. The painting seems very familiar.
I'm also going to check on
I would
Nimble.
like to converse with my demon.
What do you want?
So, funny thing.
Nothing's funny about this arrangement.
Of course, of course.
Do you particularly like genies?
You shut up now!
For a being that
Do I feel
God,
like
you are quite foolish.
I was promised to get my position as Demogorgon back. I'd do anything.
I see. And how did that turn out for you?
The fuck do you think?
Those fuckers just golden this demon.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
Giratina,
Mhm.
what you missed, Artorias found a book that said that the demon that's in the jar lost
Yeah.
to a bottle?
A genie.
Bottle fitting contest.
Yeah, a bottle fitting contest to a genie.
Damn.
Motherfucker challenged a genie to a
Do I
bottle
feel
fitting
anything?
contest.
Not
Yes.
the smartest dude.
How well he lost.
Okay,
You all do remember how that painting works, right?
no.
Yeah,
I-
it's
I
like a
just
It's like the
It's
Mario
like a-
64 painting.
Yeah, it's like a portal into
Wherever it's showing currently.
yes, and I'm going
So
to look
what
at
is it showing?
Navar.
Yeah. You want to jump in?
No, that's the Crystal Spire. That is Kelmavor's home. Why would I do that?
Oh. Can things come through the painting?
It's not another portal.
Okay.
Wait. Why is Cape silent?
Yeah, it can.
Things can come
Motherfucker, but
through-
arcane lock, arcane lock, arcane lock.
If they can fit through it. If they can
Wait,
fit through it,
so-
they can.
Wait, no,
Arcane
wait.
Kelmavor's
but
a little too big for that.
yeah, no,
But
Kelmavor's too big to fit through
shit
this.
through it. Kelmavor can send something to it, okay? Arcane
I have a
locked that
feeling-
shit right.
I wonder if that's how the priests got here.
Comfy.
I wonder if Kelmavor sent them through this fucking painting.
However,
We
strangely
stole our
enough,
ration.
you do see two figures enter the painting,
Oh, fuck, it's
Huh?
Harry Potter.
dragging a
Mhm,
figure
mhm,
in a hood.
mhm.
Through the hood,
Huh?
you see two cow ears. They head further into the background of the painting.
Cow ears.
It's her dad. It's her dad. Kelmavor has her dad.
What?
Abe, why are you silent? Abe, you're supposed to tell me. I'm
Wait,
wrong.
so what I saw was a figure in a cloak with
Hey, I
cow
have to go
ears,
now.
but
I'll
who was
maybe
the
come
other
back
one? I
later.
didn't
Hope y'all
hear.
have fun.
There
Of
were
course,
two other
thanks for
figures
stopping by, I
dragging him
appreciate
further
it.
into the background.
Oh,
So
they were
with the
dragging
him,
him. I thought you said he
has
was walking.
powers.
Well, yeah, they're like, you know, kind of like egging him
Or
along.
good afternoon,
sort
I
of.
guess.
Do they have like the priest's robes?
One of them does have a tall staff with two scales on the end of the staff.
Is it the motherfucker that got away?
Mm,
Is it that damn priest?
You are unsure.
unsure? Okay.
And when you say it's
Wait,
calling
is
to me,
her dad talking?
when you say it's calling to me, what do you mean by that? Like, is it whispering to me? Or is it like,
Feels like something about this painting screams to you, like, hey, come here. You know, like how people say freaking modern art calls to them.
Which is stupid. No, it doesn't.
You might be
No.
reading way too far into the it's calling to you thing.
Yeah, it is.
no, because I didn't know what you meant by it's calling to me, but now I understand now.
It's just a sensation, you know?
Oh, I don't feel anything from this painting, right?
I mean, you kind of feel spooked out that there's moving figures inside of what should be a still image.
Understandable.
I'm gonna walk.
Can we destroy the painting?
Go spoopy.
I'm gonna walk closer to the painting.
You hear
my God.
shimmering.
Lia Bella, I
Oh.
swear to God.
Shimmering.
I kind of walk into the room.
You see Liabella getting dangerously close to this painting on the wall.
Whoa.
Kind of yank her back. You fool! What are you doing?
As he yanks you back, the painting shimmers again. And instead, a very thick forest is in view of the painting.
This painting.
Thank God.
It speaks to you, huh? Is that what you're gonna say?
It wasn't I'm not, I know why it was calling to me. I know why. But that figure that I saw, it had cow-like ears. And the person was being dragged, and I think it's my dad. But I thought he was supposed to be dead. Why is he at the...
Would you like to go and investigate?
Well, we can't now. It's now a thick forest.
There does seem to be, oddly enough, inside of this thick forest painting, a large shark-like creature with thick platelets walking around.
Oh my God. Not gonna metagame. I am not gonna metagame.
It's
No.
your boy!
No.
It's your boy!
no.
I'm gonna dive through. No, I'm just kidding.
no.
I'm not diving through this fucking painting.
No, we should go. We should go. We should drink some more of that soup.
No.
Yes. I mean,
That third no. No.
No. We are not doing that.
So
this point,
basically, I'll tell you the way the painting works, right?
Yeah, whoever.
If you guys go through the painting, the image will stay put until you dive back through where the painting takes you.
Oh,
So we
we
can't
can go.
just-
Like an anchor. You won't get lost wherever you go.
we can't, but so we can take the painting with us and carry it around as we're walking through this place, or no?
Isn't it kind of like
You could take it off the wall theoretically.
No, I mean, once we dive through, can we take the other end of the painting with us?
Yes, you could. But that would also mean
No.
the other side of it would wander.
Oh shit! So
Possibly
we
you
might
could
not even.
end up not on your ship.
Yeah. Okay. So we'd
Okay.
have
Oh,
to
that
keep
wouldn't
it
be good.
there.
Let's call Kilrid. Call Kilrid, and have him watch the painting and follow it.
Okay.
No. What? No. No.
I don't
we're
know
not.
if that's
No.
a good
we're
idea,
not going
but
through the painting. We're not going through the painting. We are going to look
Yeah.
for the rations that we
No,
just
no,
lost.
listen.
We are going to look for the
No,
rations
listen.
that we just lost.
This is a good idea because, wait, no, maybe one of us is saying Kilrid should go because if he finds the camp, maybe he can talk to the goblin about his wild magic situation.
That is
That is
Metagaming
hardcore
and a half.
metagaming.
Wow, that's totally.
Oh
an
my
amazing
god,
idea.
I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus, of course.
right.
Oh my god. Oh
that is
my
strong
God, I'm
metagaming
so
there.
I
sorry.
didn't even know how to react to that. I was just like,
we
Damn.
have no. Currently,
Damn.
our characters in this campaign have no reason to go through that fucking portal.
You're
Especially
right.
since
I
we
am
just
so
saw a fucking shark creature running around, like walking around in it. That is terrifying. We're not gonna
I
go
am
through that
so
portal.
Sorry, I did not. That just happened.
I want you guys to know, I was the reason I was so quiet when he was describing the painting is because I was tempted to just haul my ass through that bitch. I was hard thinking about it.
the portal does
But I
shift
didn't.
one more time.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Forest.
It seems to be dark. Very cavey background. Seems to be a small university in the distance of the painting.
Oh.
You guys want to head to my house?
We need to look for rations, like Lyle said.
We're really focusing on rations when we have a magic painting right here.
We've had this magic
Literally
painting
the painting
for
from
a
Narnia.
while.
The thing is the longer we wait to get our rations back, because we're trying not to spend a shit ton of money right now. So if we don't get those rations back, we have to spend more money to get more rations to make our way over to Astora.
All right.
All right, here I go. I'm gonna do another dice roll. You guys ready?
No.
Yep.
The painting shifts again. This time,
Oh fuck, Diego's looking
very
at it.
oddly enough, painting seems to show a city with hoplite-like guards and flowery bushes.
With Hunlight guards?
Hoplite.
Hoplite?
They're emboldened in red. Bronze helmets.
Oh fuck it, Sparta.
No.
Oh my god, is it that... What's that town called that we were in? Oh god.
No, I shit you not.
It is? Wait, it's that fucking town?
No, it's not that town, but tell you what, someone make an intelligence check. Who's all looking at this painting?
Oh,
I am.
I
I'm
guess all
looking
of
at the
us are
painting and I have
making
high
the
intelligence.
check.
It's Artorius doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, Taurus is on the fucking top.
No, because I just yanked Liabella back. Being
Artorius, make an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. One sec.
You guys
Do I
got it.
see, like...
Be
Do I see
quiet.
a certain someone?
If Artorius fails, I got a 22.
I got a 19.
Just letting you guys know.
You guys are so fucking lucky, I'm gonna tell you right now. Artorius knows this city by fucking name. It has a very beautiful background to it. Let me get the city name pulled up for myself real quick. It
I
is the
swear to
city of
fuck.
Alexia.
I knew it!
Oh!
God damn it!
Fuckers.
Wait, isn't this where we're supposed to be going? No, it's not.
That is the place you're trying to make your way to.
Are you fucking kidding
my
me?
Fucking god. This fucking painting likes to fuck me.
I believe we are all in agreement in diving through as soon as possible.
We
I-
can't leave.
I don't know
Wanna
about that
gather
one.
your party first.
Yeah.
We're all here.
We have to gather everyone first.
Diego, go get
Also,
Kilroy.
hold up and let me launch Dungeon Alchemist real quick so I can get one of the maps I designed on there off of it.
Kilroy, Diego's about to grab you.
Damn.
That's very bad
Hold
out
on.
of context. He's like, ah, wait.
Small 5 minute, what's the word? 5 minute break.
So fucking funny.
5 minute fucking break for yours truly, please.
5-minute break, okay.
Do
That
you
is-
even
I'll
have
go
a
get some
map
water.
for Alexia? Do you have a map ready?
I
He
do.
does.
Okay, good.
We've been
That's good.
okay.
That's good.
You've been.
Ishmael. Yeah.
That's...
And our one shot. Remember, we've been
No.
to Alexia
That's
before.
Nar-
Oh, we did go there.
No, you guys were at Narbo.
Oh yeah, we were.
That was Narb.
Where?
Hun's been to
Where-
Alexia.
I've been to Oh fuck! Wait, yeah, no, wait, huh? Huh? Oh god, I don't think I'm ready for that. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, our shit's gonna keep getting stolen though.
You.
Then we put the ship in the air this time, you know? And maybe
Actually, that's very smart to put our fucking ship up in the air so people can't get to it.
duh.
Hang on.
Fair enough.
My application for this fucking map making software is taking forever to fucking load.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
It's cool, we're in an intermission.
Oh, we're in okay.
We're doing a 5-minute intermission because I needed to grab a map off of this fucking software.
Once you do that, send me the actual information for my summon demon spell.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry?
Have this.
Summon demons?
Is that like one you picked from leveling up?
No, that's what I got from the library.
That is literally a spell you can get from the Conjuration School. Look it up.
Oh, it's okay, so it is an actual spell here, okay.
Or I can send it to you.
No, you're fine. As long as I couldn't find it last time. But I'll look for it. How do I add a spell? Manage spells.
We're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Oh shit.
Are we sure?
How do I add a spell?
Cuckoo. Stop it. How do you add a spell?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Quick, go to the one thingy.
The one thing he got you.
Go look up a tutorial on YouTube.
Wow.
A place with like almost near infinite knowledge.
No.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, good
I
idea.
cannot fucking believe how lucky you fuckers are.
I'm gonna
Alright.
cut into my drafting day.
File. Export. Export, please. Save. Exporting. Map export complete. Thank you. Oh man. Hi everyone.
And also extraordinary when it comes to the D&D Beyond character sheet. Certainly, I'm pretty obsessed. I make probably a new character every day, or I
Every
create
day.
listen around in the character sheet. But there are so many.
One of the main things we get asked about a lot, one of the things that comes up a ton is customizing weapons, spells, things like that. So a lot of people think they have to do things in order to get the awesome thing that they're doing. So
Let me know when everyone's back.
I have returned.
oh well.
So half of you never left.
No.
You can homebrew a lot of the stuff.
Damn, you were all way too eager.
I've got a silver
Well,
plate
the thing is, I'm sure you know, but I'm playing the Binding of Isaac.
Oh shit, yeah, good point.
The binding of Isaac.
They're eager. I'm playing the Binding of Isaac.
Click on it, see what happens. Most of the time, what'll happen is
Whip it out, see what happens. What the fuck kind of rape
Can
sentence is
I?
that?
Okay,
Hmm?
I'm gonna. Excuse me.
it's a silver crossbow.
I'm gonna cast.
Hold up.
Ascending.
Okay. Go ahead, everyone. We're back. We're now back.
Okay. I was gonna cast sending to our little navigator.
Yes.
I don't know if you have this kind of what am I trying to say here? Knowledge, but if you could bring the ship up into the air.
I just need someone to start the engines.
Okay. And then I'm going to look back at Crowrod.
Alright, I'll go
Crowrod, can
start the
you?
engines.
Yeah, can you go up there and start the engines, please? Thank you.
Of course. I will just use my breath weapon so that I don't have to make a roll or anything.
Excuse me, Captain, before you go back below decks. Do
Yes,
you want
sir.
me to drop anchor, or are we setting sail?
That's a very good question. For now, drop anchor.
Drop anchor, okay.
I'm gonna go back to this room and just confirm with Libella. We're dropping anchor, correct? Not setting sail.
Yes. Okay.
Yo.
If we tell the navigator to set sail to Alexia, would he have enough rations to last or no?
No.
Cool. I don't want to starve him. So, okay, yeah. Drop anchor.
Wait, hang on.
We're good.
Let me do the calculations actually.
Because we lost a day's worth of rations, so...
Yeah, he'd be okay. Because technically he'd get there the day he ran out of rations.
Oh. So he'd be fine.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
So do we just tell him to do that?
It'd probably be better if we also track down those missing rations too.
Oh, yeah,
That
that'd be a
is
good idea.
true.
We could. Well, but the painting might
So-
change. Because it
Yeah,
does that.
that's the problem that we're thinking about.
You guys
So
better
we'll
hurry
drop,
up because I'll roll the dice.
Oh
again.
yeah, we should.
We'll,
We think of this really
we'll
fast.
drop anchor's fine. We'll come back. Let's just go.
All right, I guess we're going then.
Let me get the fucking music from that city.
Oh god. Well, okay then. Shit.
As you enter through painting, your form's becoming almost oily-like in consistency of the painting's color. You meld through, you begin to hear the bustling crowd. You come out the other side.
Ah.
Woohoo!
All right.
You can place yourselves right here.
Oh, how weird is this gonna look to everyone else? That we just pop out of nowhere.
It seems to be a small, strange, like, window on the wall that looks back at a room decorated in the style of the Hushed Isles.
Well,
That's the painting. Didn't get it.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I can't fucking believe we got
I can't fucking believe it either.
Just quick, FYI for everyone.
Back to 18, or was I supposed to?
I'm level 7 now, and I have Flash of Genius. So anytime you make an ability check or a saving throw, let me know. I can use my reaction to add my own intelligence modifier to your roll.
All right, good to know.
Welcome to a store, everyone.
Yo.
Cave sounds so happy that we
So
we basically just bypassed so many fucking.
angry.
Just sad.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Hey, why'd you be
Anyways,
sad?
Oddly enough, it's still raining, but it's pretty warm out.
I'm just gonna like look around and
Right.
like Libel's just gonna look around in confusion because I mean, she's never been here before.
Don't we have the deed to the tavern somewhere?
Yeah.
There are a couple guards out and about. The city does seem to be a little jumpy for some reason.
Crowbread, you still have the deed to that tavern, right? Did it
I
say
should.
exactly where he?
Can I check that, Cabe?
It just says on the deed. Let me get that indoor section real quick. It says Tivy's Tavern.
Okay. No address or anything?
No address or anything.
Okay, well, we can either look around the city or ask one of the locals.
I guess we could ask the locals. It never hurts.
There's people passing around. There's guards. A
Perhaps
woman.
one of the guards. We should probably ask
Wait,
the guards.
hold on. Before we go talk to the guards, aren't we here illegally?
What do you mean illegally?
We should be careful. We didn't go through the city gate to get here.
Okay, and
Most cities have like
We wouldn't
an
even know that.
identification thing.
You don't know that.
I've
Stop.
never been here. I don't know that either.
I'm gonna smack you.
I'm not metagaming because I've never been here either. I wouldn't know either. It's just like, oh, wouldn't that be, a thing?
Well, don't bring it up.
I think the
Goddamn.
only person that might know is Artorias, but
I'm
there would be
very unhappy at the fact that we actually went into the painting.
Why? Why are you unhappy that we went in the painting?
Artorias does recognize some of the people in the streets, as he does see some of the Duke's heraldry.
I look around, just kind of sighing a little bit. What
You do see the Anne Orlando banner flying from the smaller tower here.
Okay.
I'm very quiet.
Yeah, we should ask one of the guards where we should go for.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Since you
let's go
guys
ask.
seem to need a physical token to indicate that, there you go.
What was it? Izzy's or Tizzy's? Tizzy's?
Tivvies. T-I-V-Y.
Tivvies. Okay. Alright.
Great. I'd like to approach the guard and ask, and say, it's morning, right? Or is it afternoon?
It's morning.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Good
Might
morning.
you happen to know where I could find a Tivvy's Tavern?
Oh, that place. It got closed down recently. Well, about 2 months back, but
Oh, I see.
it's over that direction. If you walk straight back the way your friends are facing, and stay left on that path, first building to your right.
Okay, thank you. First building to the right.
No, wait. I gave the wrong directions. You're going to want to go 2 blocks away,
Okay.
and then on the 3rd block, you'll make your right.
Okay.
Over by the docks.
By the docks,
It
of course.
was.
And it's the 2nd building on your right after the right
Second
turn.
building on the right. Okay, thank you. So wait, Cave, just to clarify, that's where's the pointer? That's this one?
Yep.
Perfect.
Man, my direction skills are impeccable.
You said it was. What did you say? Shut down, right? Am I
Yeah, it was
thinking
closed
correctly?
recently, yes. About 2 months ago.
A tavern closing in a city this busy?
There was murders. Woman and a man were killed recently in that tavern. About 2
Oh.
months back.
A murder?
Some transients blew through the city and killed 2 people.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what transients mean.
People who come into a town and leave like 2 days later. Or like the
Okay.
day of.
Visitors and stuff.
Oh. Did you have a. I mean,
We do have a description of them if you ever see them. There's a bounty of 500 gold out for them.
Ooh, 500
yeah,
gold.
sure, we'll take that description.
Alright, there is a man. We actually had the chance to talk to this man slightly before he left. He talks weird. He has
Talks weird.
gray skin and white hair. There was also a woman with gray skin and white hair. They both seem to be dark elves.
Oh.
They've been known to travel with a large beast of sorts. Keep an eye out.
Will do. Thank you, sir.
Of
I'll
course.
remember that. And I'm going to make a note of that. 2 dark elves. What do you think, Navar?
Well, he did give us directions, right?
Well, he gave us directions to the tavern, but he also gave us the descriptions of these people who, came here and murdered 2 people.
It seems to be 500 gold apiece.
Oh,
500 gold apiece for each of them?
Yes.
Holy mother
For
of
what
God,
exactly?
that's so much money.
Dead or alive?
Not for what
That is true.
exactly?
a bounty. There was 2 people that came through this town that murdered 2 people, and there's a bounty on both of their heads for 500
Oh yeah,
gold
it's
each.
for the elf. For 2 dark elves. Got it.
Yeah. Yep, the 2 dark elves, and he said they travel with a beast of some sort. So,
Diego, do you
a
smell
large
any
beast.
beasts?
He said
Do
they
you
were
smell any large?
transients?
There.
This is a
They
transient.
came
though.
here and they left. They stayed a night at the tavern. During the morning after they had stayed here, 2 people were dead, and on the outskirts of the city there were a large number of ogres dead. Ever since
Okay,
there's
hold
been
on. Hey, what
small
tavern
amounts
did
of
they stay
murders.
at?
They stayed at Tivy's.
Tivy's, got it.
Oh,
We'll have to pay a visit to Tivy's.
wait, so that
later.
means then they...
That's why we closed the tavern down.
Oh, they murdered the tavern keep?
No, the tavern keep just couldn't take what happened in his tavern.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
that's
can you point us in the direction of Tivy's?
I already did, sir.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
good.
We just
So
haven't gone
let's-
that direction
can
yet.
we,
Let's go.
let's go.
Indeed.
Okay.
As you all pass by what would be familiar to Artorias, civilians wearing colorful tunics and togas, you make your way to Tivy's tavern.
Do I notice that Artorias is being more quiet than usual? I know he's usually quiet, but
Yeah, you get the sense he shouldn't be acting this weird.
I'm not gonna call him out in front of everyone because that's mean.
Come place yourself right here.
But I will.
Oh.
I didn't get this. That's cool. This is pretty.
Whose deed is this again?
Crowroots. He got it from the fucking. What do you call
The-
it? The
Yeah,
dude.
the goblin dude.
The
The sketchy
Warforged.
one. The one that originally
Yeah.
sold us the suspicious powder.
Oh, the
Mhm.
ass. Oh, I hate that guy so much.
There seems to be 2 notes on the counter.
The counter.
This counter, okay. I'm gonna pick it up and read it all theatrical for everyone. But I'll let you do the voice for
It
April.
said, last room, suspected scene of crime. The other one says, hope you enjoyed Tivy's. Yours to do whatever with. Remodel how you wish.
Ah.
This place is perfect as it is. So where's the last
Wait, did
room?
it
Is
say
this the last room?
Last room.
last room? Yeah, is this the last room? I don't know. Or are we being stupid? Are we being stupid?
No,
Is this the last?
We could probably check it. There might be some evidence.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna walk back there with Diego. My goal is to get Diego to sniff around and see if he can find their smells. Not exactly track them, but just memorize their
it
scent.
does smell a strange, almost brimstone-like smell.
From which room?
It's coming from this direction.
Let's see. I'm gonna open this door and send him in. Does he die the moment he walks in the room?
He does not, but you do see on one a very dried, blood stain on the floor here.
Diego, sniff the beds.
He does give him a good old sniff.
Hold up.
That was horribly loud.
I did not need you to do it.
My ears are gone. I am turning your volume down a lot.
So I'm gonna have him memorize that. So just in case we walk by them on the street or some shit, he smells them, he'll freak out and let me know.
It does seem to be something is off-putting about the smell.
Can I check? Can I check this?
Don. God damn it.
You check the chest, and you find, somewhat sloppily left behind, a mark from the Raven Queen.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh shit. The Raven Queen.
Usually,
We're not there. Woo.
usually clerics of the Raven Queen carry this symbol with them.
I don't know who the Raven Queen is, but
You would
Based
actually
on
know
my
who the
name.
Raven Queen is. Queen of the Dark Elves and the
Gonna-
Underdark. Only an
Me?
idiot would have left this behind. Yes, you would know this.
Shut the fuck up.
Only an idiot would have left this behind. Either
Fuck
that
you.
or they were already on their way back to Klein.
And what is the mark? Is it like a necklace? Is it a medallion? Is it just a pendant? Or is it just like
This seems to be a pendant with a raven with 2 skulls in each of its talons.
can I wear it?
Badass.
You probably shouldn't do
the
that.
mark of the Raven Queen.
It might associate you with the people that killed them.
And the people who are associated with them might not like you wearing that.
That's a good thing. If we can lure in the people who are associated with this,
Yeah,
we'll get
Navar don't
closer to
give
the
a
people who
fuck.
committed the murder.
They all.
Yeah,
It also
Navar
might
hating
frame
Dark
you.
Elves?
It also might frame
Yeah, I'm
you
just
because
going to.
the thing belongs.
You know,
to...
I've already kind of hinted at this in a back scene that everyone's heard here. Basically, what he's doing right now is like a fucking Jewish person just wearing a fucking skull and crossbones. Look, I'm part of the Wehrmacht.
Hmm?
So yeah, so that he's wearing it purely out of his hatred for Dark Elves.
You can, deface it or something. Not
I
just
don't
wear it.
fucking know if he's doing that. Maybe he just thinks it looks cool.
No, I'm dead. I hate the Dark Elves. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
hates Dark
I'm gonna-
Elves.
well,
Racism.
I just. Yes, but anyways, I'm gonna take. Motherfucker.
I am the CEO.
I'm gonna come back out here with all my with Diego, and I'm gonna show this to the rest of the party.
Oh,
I found this. There's also a blood stain in the other room.
okay.
Oh?
I would assume that the people who investigated this already know of this, but if not, this will be useful.
This is the mark
Yeah.
of the Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen.
Cave,
Raven Queen?
yeah, Cave, who exactly? I don't know who the Raven Queen is, IRL.
The
so I can't
Raven
explain
Queen
this.
leads the Dark Elves. She is the matriarch of the Dark Elf Society.
Okay, so she's not a god.
Yeah,
She's literally the queen of the Dark Elves.
Well,
Mm.
she's technically a god. She's
Kind
just
of.
not like,
She's a god?
She
Kind
can
of.
bleed.
yeah.
So
But-
she's really strong.
You still don't. Yeah, she's really strong. You just don't fuck with it. She's god-like, but she's not a god.
Understandable.
You guys are the
Yes.
closest to Klein you've ever been.
Well,
Wow,
we still
you
have
just
our
raised it.
airship, so
You're also the closest to. Yeah, you've ever been.
Closest
Huh?
to what?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna railroad.
Nah, Cave.
No, okay, you can't just say that and then not elaborate.
is it the Fun Forest?
Possibly the actual BBG that I actually took time to write might be lurking around on the continent you guys are in.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, because Volzak wasn't supposed to be the BBG. He's just kind of like a side dude.
oh.
Oh, wow.
There's an actual big bad boy. Yeah.
Big
He's
bad
the
boy.
mid boss.
He's the mid boss.
Vol mid.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
So is there an Underdark here, Kate?
As
Is there an
as described,
did you
and I will describe the Underdark again for all of you. The Underdark is a large, vast,
Oh
expansive
my.
network of cave tunnels that
Ball
reaches
mid. I can't get
throughout
over
the
that.
entirety of the world's underside. It's almost like an underground world of its own.
Oh, okay, so there is. So we need to gather information on how to get to the Underdark here, because Underdark is.
You want to
more
go to
likely
Underdark so bad.
One, it's my home, and two, they might have information on the Raven Queen that topsiders wouldn't have.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Won't stay
think-
for long though. A friend invited me to play
I
Overwatch
think
2.
we should
We'll stay here till he comes
focus
back.
on
Of
the main
course.
objective,
Stream
especially
Overwatch 2 later
Underdark,
myself. Oh, nice.
It's
everyone's
getting
like
late.
kind of connected. Shut up, Gabe. They're all kind of connected, so we'd basically be fighting everyone in the Underdark if we went down there
Oh.
and did anything to anger anyone,
You're
which is
assuming
why it's
a
not
lot.
wise.
Maybe there's a rebellion.
A rebellion. That'd actually be really
Never
interesting.
mind.
Let's put the Underdark off for now. I mean,
For
I think
now.
we're gonna be going. I think we go to the Underdark anyways in Klein. Question mark? Because I think isn't that what Volzak said he was doing? He was like fucking
You
around
know
in the
he is
Underdark.
somewhere in Klein.
I also have
thought
a
he told-
map of the Underdark.
Did he not tell me that?
printed on my brain.
Yeah, you guys know there's a map of the Underdark that Kilrud had. I'm sorry, Navar has. Inside of a mushroom. Somebody's got to eat.
Oh, no one's eaten it yet. Okay.
Yeah, because it has a limited time that it lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he was trying to trick you. He's trying to get you to eat it right now. Don't do it.
No, I was just reminding you that it's a thing.
Okay, I'm
So that
actually gonna
I-
go into that back room where he said the bloodstain was.
Okay.
We'll sit at one of the chairs and kind of.
Smells
I'm
familiar.
gonna.
Reminds you of a ritual you did back in Port Helm.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna lean down and like put some on my fingers and smell like a little, get it a little closer. I'm not gonna be like on my hand.
Do a religion check.
Bring it closer.
Snoff, snoff.
Cool. Sniff snuff. Religion check.
Mhm.
Oh boy, believe it or not, I got a +4 in that.
+4.
Yeah, that would make that a 16.
16.
Rolled a 12 +4, 16.
It's almost hard to tell at first, but you would know. Whoever this blood belonged to was the victim of a vampire attack.
Oh. Well. Cool. So I'm just gonna quickly wipe it off my hand. I'm just gonna walk back to everybody.
Oh wait, should we cast detect magic in that room just in case?
Perhaps.
I mean, vampires aren't quote unquote magical creatures.
But they're vampire dark elves, right?
I would assume so, but okay, I'm gonna walk back to the group and I'm just gonna say, well, I did a little bit more investigating on that blood. Whoever's blood it is was the victim of a vampire attack. So
So now we're dealing.
It's about evening now.
I'm gonna hand my new medallion over to Libo and ask her to cast detect magic on that, because that would be the smarter decision.
Alright, I will cast Detect Magic on it.
There seems to be some sort of divine energy emanating from it.
Hmm.
Your head
Well,
is filled with an image of a man with white hair and red eyes.
oh. Wow.
Mhm.
Well, there's divine energy coming off of it, but judging from the image that I just saw, this might belong to one of our culprits. The
Okay.
guy, the man, to be more specific.
Did
So-
you see him?
I did. I didn't. All I saw was an image of him. I mean, basically a
What does he
dark
look
elf,
like?
except he's got red eyes. I mean, basically what what the guard described: gray skin, white hair, but his eyes were red. So, I guess we're gonna be looking for red-eyed dark elves.
During the end of your
With
investigation,
white hair. They stand out.
night has fallen.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a message to.
Papa.
Oh, I shouldn't send a message to him. No, he's gonna get mad at me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send a message. I'm gonna send a message to him. Hi, Dad. So we're in
Okay.
Alexia. And there seems to have been a vampire attack. Would you have about that kind of stuff? Like how we could track down said vampires or
That's it.
whatever? I
All
don't
you
know.
can say.
Yeah, that's all I could say.
21 words. Vampires or... Um... Good to know you're safe. Sorry you had to leave the city so soon.
We did kind of wreck the place.
Be careful of vampires. Keep your ritual ready.
Keep my ritual ready. Oh boy.
Can we hear
Shoot.
this?
No.
No, it's just in my head.
Ending don't work like that.
Get out of my head, get out of
Yeah.
my head, get out of my head.
Essentially, what sending
Pretty cute,
is you just hear the person's voice in your head. So out of nowhere, someone could just start talking to you in your head. You just
Get out of my head, get out of my head,
so.
get out of my head.
But okay. Well, I'm glad I grabbed some incense before we left the keep, because I'm going to need it, possibly. Because vampires.
Is
If we're dealing with vampires.
Is anyone looking out the window?
I would be, because I am deep in long thought.
Soon as the sun went down, you see people are hurrying into their homes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck that. I'm casting
Oh,
Fade
no.
Fire right now.
I see
Where are
this.
you
in case-
casting it at? It's not a sonar ping. We've discussed this.
I see this.
Okay, wait.
Get
Okay,
up.
so how big am I? I am 5 feet. Okay, let me do a distance check and all this shit. 20 feet would be.
Fairy fire is like a 20-foot coop.
Yeah. I guess I should cast it.
Also,
Yeah,
the
I
door
should
to
cast it in.
the door to the inside of the tavern is right here. This is where you guys came in from. Just so you know, for the future use of this tavern,
What's this? Is this like a little stage for bards and stuff?
like a stair.
Oh.
I will rush over and peek outside.
I want to cast it in this area.
Them off.
What?
For mitigating.
That's
my
40 feet.
No, I'm saying I want it to be in here. It's gonna be 20 feet, but like it's gonna be. This is where I want it. But does
Centered
it have to
around,
be around the caster?
centered around that area, you could get these 3 rooms.
And I'll just center it around myself then.
Yeah, there's
Make
nothing
sure
in the
that-
tavern that glows besides you guys.
It'd probably be
making
better
sure.
because is this the only entrance for the tavern?
It would appear
No, it's
so.
right here.
I can cast
That's
it,
the
yeah.
stairs. This is the entrance that we came in from.
I can cast it again if you guys want. I should have casted it out here actually.
Mark down a spell slot for me, though.
Okay, I'll use this because we're about to go to sleep anyways. It's nighttime.
So, stop. Don't fucking touch my
Excellent.
character.
I accidentally grabbed your character.
You know, little
Bitch, it's
angel.
mine.
You gotta
Okay,
go
but
now,
what are you doing,
Vi.
Artorias?
You're still the best, of course.
I will be looking outside, wondering what the fuck.
Oh, wonderful afternoon, and thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna cast
Artorias,
it again.
are
and use
you
another spell
okay?
slot.
You do hear in the distance.
I motion my belly the shush while I just kind of.
He heard what now? All I heard was oh. Okay. All I heard was a muffled mic. Okay, continue.
Something's going on in this town by the looks of it.
Oh.
Fuck, I just wasted a spell slot for no reason.
I'm gonna walk closer to where Artorias, quote unquote, should be. This is the entrance if you're trying to look out the door.
I'll
Stop
follow.
fucking playing Binding of Isaac, you stupid. It's
Sure.
right here.
Oh,
It's right here.
I thought he said it was a stairway.
This is a stairway, but if you're wanting to look out through the entrance, you look through this door.
Someone like looking.
Yeah, like I've
Well,
not-
yeah, Artorias is looking.
Roll a perception check for me, Artorias.
Alright. 1 sec. Here we go. I got a 12.
You do see run past you a streak. White streak.
Okay, so he's there. There's a vampire outside our tavern.
I follow it for a second.
Oh.
A hand on my weapon.
You go outside the tavern?
Artorias, what do you see?
Half out. Shh.
You have to tell me what you see.
Something here.
Okay.
Oh yes, there's
I'm
something
gonna
here.
look back at Crow Red and like hand motion to like come.
Kilrud, you're the only one close enough to
Yeah.
hear, but there's tapping on one of the windows from over here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to inform the others and like slowly walk over
Okay,
here
okay,
and whisper.
Before we do anything.
Guys, there's something.
Does Diego smell anything?
Diego does seem to be growling,
Oh God.
almost curled up in on himself.
For a second, and then I slam the door behind me and like use the block. I use my body to keep it shut.
You
Prepare-
do hear from this door here some banging.
Which door? Wait, what?
This door.
I don't see where you're pointing
Yeah.
at. Am I
Oh,
blind?
from this
Oh,
door.
this door.
Huh?
There's
Oh,
someone
shit.
in the. I'm gonna go. Well, looks like I gotta go investigate.
I'm gonna follow after Navar. There's banging somewhere.
You hear a
Diego.
low guttural.
I'm
Can I
gonna.
hold up the pendant with divine power. I hold that up. Did I see or hear any changes after ringing out the pendant?
How's you?
You just hear more banging on the door.
Okay, I'm going
Right.
to do Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. Can you give me the
So-
description of that?
So what Eyes of the Grave is I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me. Like I know the location. Yep, 60 feet.
Let me get my tape measurer. You just know where they are, right?
Yep.
Okay. There's one here.
Oh no.
There's one behind this door.
I'm gonna look at Navar and say, "There's an undead creature on the other side of that door." And then I'm gonna look back at Artorias and I'm gonna point to where I saw the other one, or where I felt the other one. There's another undead creature over there by that window.
It'd be a good idea to shoot the door.
Oh yeah, with the strange spell gun, go ahead.
Actually, can I? You guys aren't gonna stop me?
I'm
No.
not
Do it. Oh fuck yeah!
These
Yes,
things are
I'll shoot the
undead creatures.
door.
Go for it. I
You're
don't
shooting the door? Can you roll me D100?
No, wait. I'm not shooting the door yet. Damn. Okay, both of you back up. This could backfire.
I'm still blocking the door.
Okay.
So roll me a D100 and then roll me a D8. And basically the way it's gonna work, if your D100 roll has the same number as the D8, the weapon will malfunction. So matching numbers are bad for us here. So go ahead and roll your D100 first.
I did. Got 12.
Navar custom roll. Hang on, let me open the game log. Yep, you rolled a D100, a 12. Okay, and could you roll me a D8? Just don't get a 1 or a 2, please. Not 2 D8, just 1 D8. I'm going to count the first D8, since the second one's a 2. The first one's a 4. You're good.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. A 12.
No, see.
He
it has-
immediately
no,
uses
this
it
has
and
a
dies.
count on it, remember? No, I have another. I have to do it again. Or well, no, that was just for malfunctioning. So, do I have to roll for damage and shit, or is it just a random spell? Because it'll fire
No.
multiple spells.
All flames from your fire spells become black and don't make any sound.
God, I'm fucking Itachi.
That's the effect you got.
Amaterasu.
Wait, so it didn't actually shoot?
No. But the gun's gem is glowing black now.
Ah.
So what about the second job?
The frickin' roll for the D8 was like, you're not going to blow the gun up.
No, I'm saying it has repeating shot.
Oh right, yeah. Roll a D100 again and roll a D8 again.
Oh god.
I forgot. Every time you shoot this, we're gonna have to do this twice.
Damn.
32. All right. Can you roll that D8? Hope you don't get a 3 or a 2 for the D8.
Oh, that's how that
God.
works. I got a 1.
Yeah, you're good.
Holy fucking shit. This is not cool. I'm scared I'm not even far enough away if it does malfunction. I feel like I'm not.
Yep. Please don't blow up the tavern. Like that would be great.
4
Oh,
glowing
yeah,
orbs
we need-
appear around Kilrud.
What?
What?
They
Me?
begin to insult Kilrud's appearance.
What?
Oh, what did you do?
Navar, what the fuck?
Dude, he's not even wearing shoes. Who the fuck is this guy?
Wait, what the fuck?
Navar, what is going on?
Wait, what appeared around Kilrud?
4 glowing orbs.
4 glowing orbs. Okay. So
Hang on.
I'm assuming that I
32.
no
4
longer
glowing
need-
orbs of light swarm around anyone in the party or anyone around you and insult them. This lasts 1d10 minutes.
You couldn't
Bruh.
have made it appear around, I don't know, one of the vampires. It had to be Kilrud.
It says party.
Yeah.
Are you offering the pet? Are you gonna offer the vampires to join your party?
I mean, hey,
No.
he seemed pretty strong.
Can I preemptively smite my
Okay, that didn't work.
Banging on the door is getting louder.
I'm gonna put away my wad magnet and just pull out my blunderbuss and then open the door.
You're opening the door?
Oh.
Should I shoot it?
I mean, you
Fine, then, I'll
can.
shoot it. Okay, I'll just
Let
shoot
me
through the
let me
door.
get the door's freaking HP stats. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Why does the door have HP stats?
The door's
Because it's a door.
stats.
And you're shooting through it.
Yeah. So you gotta break it. It's like that whenever if you try to kick a door down, you have to deal with whatever damage. See if you
feel
can actually
bad for
break it or it's
killing
kind
the
of dented.
door.
The fucking door!
You're breaking it.
It's not a lie!
Then why does it have HP?
Because it's a door.
Because
It's
so
to represent
if we
it's a destructible
The
thing.
door has HP.
yes. So like if you wanted to kick door down or break it or whatever, you have to hit it. You have to deal enough damage to actually break the door. You don't just break the door because you said you did. You have to actually go beyond its HP threshold in order to actually break it. So it's just
All you need to
breakable.
do is
You're not
roll,
killing it.
roll both of the damage for the repeated. Wait, did you take repeating shot off the blunderbuss?
No, I did not. I have multiple uses.
Oh,
things I
so
can
you're using all 3 ones at this point. Got it.
Right now I have 3 shots. Oh, I need to roll again for
No,
the
not
D8 then.
3 shot. Oh, are you using your action to shoot and then shoot again and then shoot?
No. So it'll be 2.
All right, go ahead and roll 2.
I did. It is 7.
7 damage.
No, wait, I did not roll 2. So the first one is 7 damage.
That door is
D8.
pretty banged up, and you see an eye peering through the hole in the door, and it is yelling at you. And it lets out an ungodly.
Is it in a language that any of us can understand?
You can tell that it's not speaking any language.
It's
Oh, it's just
okay.
yelling. Okay, it's just angry.
Alright.
Do not open that
Thank you.
door.
Gotta get closer.
Don't mind me.
My second roll
Okay. And then.
is a 9.
Babe, your global is turned on.
Oh shit. By the way, as Navar's doing, this window breaks open,
Nice 7, by
No.
the way.
and yeah, it's an AC for a window though.
I know.
And there,
Diego,
in the
attack.
center of the tavern,
Whoa.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
shit.
wait, but my second one was a 9 because I had 2 shots in the door. So is that
What,
undead?
what is my browser? Why is it taking so long
Yes,
to really
there's
die?
a door covering.
Yes.
But I didn't. You didn't do the second shot.
I did do the second shot. That's why there was
You
a
only
hole
did-
in it.
There was a hole.
Okay,
And
19.
then I shot again.
I got 6.
Okay, but I got a 22. I will be right back.
22.
I got a 17.
Oh yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna take a break for lunch once this is concluded.
That sounds good to me. Where the hell is Kilrud's character?
I don't know. Where am I,
right
Gabe?
next to
Where
Diego in
am
the
I?
Hold on. Something's going wrong with the combat tractor. Edit. Manage characters. Don't hide him from the difficulty because he's here. Hide him from the difficulty.
Ah.
Save. Okay. What did you get, Kilrod?
For initiative,
Yes.
19.
19.
$19 Fortnite card.
Indeed. Who wants it?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
And
Back.
yes, I'm giving
And
it away.
yes, I'm giving it away.
Remember, share.
Hey, Light
share.
What?
it's your turn.
Okay. So the window broke. There's nothing in there?
Huh?
You said the window broke and then something came flying through it.
Yup.
Oh, down there. Okay. You. Ooh, his bare titties are out. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Anyways, how far away is this thing? It's a good 40-ish feet. Oh,
15 feet.
let's see what I can do. Actually,
We're not gonna use fire, because fire would not be a good idea in a tavern made of wood.
I'm going to channel divinity.
Channel Divinity, what are you trying to do?
Path to uh
Magic missile at 3rd level? No. What other elements?
I'm going should I do path to the grave?
Cold,
Hmm.
acid,
Undead
lightning,
spell. You cast an
thunder.
undead spell, undead.
Well, okay, so what Turn Undead is, as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the each undead that can or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any
Really?
damage, and a turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions, and for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Mm,
And then Path to the Grave is I just hex the creature, and whoever hits the creature next has whoever hits the creature, or no, the creature then has vulnerability to the next attack's damage, which means to take what is it, like double damage if it's vulnerable?
Yes. And you hexed this one, right?
Well, that's the thing is I don't know if I want to I don't know, want to hex them or.
did you just cut out?
I could hex them for you.
Well, hexing
that's
only works
free
for
thing,
just you, Navar. When she does that thing, it's like a team hex.
Yeah, but it's only the first person to attack it is when the damage is vulnerable.
And
But
then
then it ends. So it's
Yours
not consistent.
doesn't end until it's broken out of.
Mhm. But it takes me a whole action to do it, which is why I'm trying to see if I want to turn undead. Actually, wait. Hold on. Because it's too far. I'm gonna move over to Crowrud.
Okay.
Let me see. And I will cast, and I will actually
Like
do turn
Brimstone.
yeah. I will do Channel Divinity turn undead, and any undead creature within 30 feet of me has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a wait, saving throw +3. Okay, I thought it was a straight roll from the stat block.
What did it get?
We are looking at a 17 +3, 20.
Damn, yeah, oh, I made it.
Sad.
And then cast spiritual weapon, and that spiritual weapon is gonna sit right here. Actually, no. Wait. Yes, it'll sit right there.
So, before we go into this, are we all familiar with like vampire stuff?
There, I
Mhm.
did.
Nope.
everything?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the music then.
So what do you mean vampire stuff? Vampires in
so,
regards to D&D, or vampires in regards to...
Vampires, as in the like lore people have given vampires.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. Vampires hate sunlight, stake to the heart, all that jazz. Yeah.
Stake to the heart, allergic to sunlight. What's something else?
Garlic.
Garlic.
Can't they only be
They
let in?
can't what? This won't help you here because there was already one inside, but
They can't enter
enter a
without permission.
residence without the invitation of an occupant. Since
If
there
they
was
bite you, you turn into one.
that's a no shit part here. There is one you're missing. It's a lesser known one. I'll let you all know that.
Is it the thing that you told me? Where if a vampire kills.
I'll let you guys
okay, I'm gonna-
I'll let you guys
gonna-
do religion check for the last weakness.
Yeah. Who's good at religion?
I am.
Good.
Yeah, our paladin.
I
I mean,
am.
my powers come from gods, but he's more attuned to that kind of stuff, so
I got a
he's better at
19.
religion than I am.
Okay, running water?
There, really?
Yeah. Vampire takes 20
I thought it was
20
seawater.
acid damage if it ends its turn in running water.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
It's
do
shit.
that.
Okay.
straight up 20. I don't have to roll or anything for that.
So
Damn.
Same thing for
water.
sunlight.
If I was a druid, I would cast tidal wave. Damn.
Goofy.
I'm just telling you, because you guys are gonna need to get creative, because I just realized what's in the fucking stat block for these things.
Oh.
And I'm gonna read it before we start combat,
Okay.
okay? Regeneration. The vampire
Oh.
regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn.
What?
Can I put necrotic
Yeesh.
damage on these guys?
I'm gonna pass away.
No, they're undead. Necrotic
They're
doesn't work.
resistant. It would take half of the necrotic damage.
Yeah, it's radiant damage that you need.
Also, who has a magical weapon and who doesn't?
I do have radiant damage. Oh my god.
Does my great sword count as magic?
No, I can give people radiant damage. Never mind.
Does your
I can
great sword
give
count
some-
as magic? Yes, yours does.
I do have a
Who
magical
should I
weapon.
give my radiant damage?
Yeah, you gain a bonus to attack. Oh,
Lightning
okay. I didn't even
damage.
realize that. When you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon take. Okay.
Oh,
I get +1 to.
Navar, your blunderbuss isn't magic.
No, but I have a spell that I can put on someone's weapon that gives it radiant damage. Also, Cade, you were wrong earlier. I do have 3 shots per turn, and
Yes.
not with an extra action.
That's why I asked. No, your action can give you 2 attacks, but because of the repeating thing, you get 3.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
that's
was
just
saying.
for 1 action. I can attack twice whenever I take an attack action on my turn. And I also have repeating shot.
That's what I just said.
You were asking me if I was.
Yeah, you
Can
guys are
shoot
just
3 times
wording.
in a turn.
You guys are just wording it differently. You're both
Yeah,
saying the
you
same
can
thing.
shoot
wording
3
it
times in
differently.
a turn. I
But I
asked
can
if
also
you wanted to
take
do that. You were
other-
like, no, I'm just going to do 2 shots.
Oh, because I can also do my bonus action and other stuff on my turn.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
bonus.
Yes.
You had me thinking, like, oh, okay, so I can only do this or this.
Well, no, we weren't in combat, so there wasn't like bonus actions or anything. I was just narratively going.
Don't
Oh yeah, that
confuse
is
me like
that is true. Anyways,
that. Okay.
Anyways, Liabella, what else are you doing?
well,
Animals
fuck,
don't have water.
if I had realized just how bad this situation was, I wouldn't have tried to turn undead. I mean that's all I can do.
Oh yeah, you put down spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Next in turn order, Kilrud.
Yeah.
What you doing, my boy?
Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna try to start hitting it and do as much damage as possible per turn, because it's gonna start regenerating at the beginning of its turn. But, yeah. Definitely ranged attacks. Oh god, because if this thing gets close to us, we're gonna have to deal with more BS. But I'm gonna do Chromatic Orb 3rd level, and since I've never used it before, I'm gonna try the Thunder element and see how that works out.
Go ahead and roll that shit up for me.
Alright, one sec. Oh, okay. D&D Beyond's being funny. My dice is rolling at like 2 FPS, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me a number! Okay, 19.
19. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for damage.
That was damage.
Oh god, I wonder how long this will take.
Let's find out.
Uh,
Also, Kilred, I'm just gonna say it again. Remember, you are a sorcerer, so you can use meta magic to do things to your stuff.
yes, but only to a certain degree. I've checked my things.
Yes, you
and
only
they're
have
not-
a limited amount of meta magic.
27 damage.
27 damage.
27.
Smack into that frickin' vampire's face.
But yeah, in terms of
What'd
meta
you
magic, all I
cast?
have is Quicken Spell. Oh, wait, I have Quicken Spell. Oh. Okay. Actually, is it possible for me to use my meta magic to do a little Quicken Spell and cast another round of that?
Yes.
Alright,
It
I'm
just
gonna
takes a spell
spend...
slot and one
Yep.
meta magic.
I'm gonna spend... Actually, it says 2 sorcery points.
Okay, 2 sorcery points, not 1. Good to know.
Yeah, so I low-key shortchanged myself there, but it's okay, it's okay. Alright, okay, I'm gonna use my another 3rd level spell slot to do the same thing again, legitimately. And this counts as my bonus action.
What are you casting Chromatic Orb?
Another Chromatic Orb as a quicken spell.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What
Alright,
what
one
element
sec.
are you using? Are you using fire?
Thunder, because I don't want to burn down this place.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
It's my establishment.
Yes. Alright, 27 to hit. Not
Yeah, I'll
natural.
fucking hit Jesus.
Alright.
Did that outright die?
No, these things are pretty tanky.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
but-
why I'm trying to do as much damage as possible. Oh god. Alright. Roll these MF dice, I swear. Oh, 33 damage.
It is just in pain,
Good.
You think-
screaming.
And Griffin hates how much damage I do. He'd be bitching all the
I
time
love
if
it.
you had
This is fucking Looney Tunes damage.
Yeah.
Speaking of Looney Tunes
This is why I
damage,
love
Neymar,
Chromatic
it's your
Orbs.
turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
You call his damage Looney Tune damage? What the fuck?
No.
Because he
listen,
puts
I was looking at
fucking
my-
centipedes into his gun.
Yeah, but I have a. Where is it? Extras, notes, features, and
Branding
notes.
snipe.
No, I have a ring that lets me load a spell into it and use it whenever. Haven't I been using that?
Where'd you pick this up at?
No, it's a part of my class. It's something I've always had. I've just never been using it.
What is it called? So I can check it out real quick.
Hold on, let me look at it. Gotta pull it up. One second. What was it? Hold on, D&D Beyond being slow.
It's all good. I'm just making sure I'm running things correctly.
Oh shit,
Fucking.
my internet cut out.
Spell refueling ring. That's what it's called. It's something I've. Oh my god, I'm so upset.
Spell
with myself.
refueling ring?
Yeah, it's just something I have.
Hold on. But go ahead with your turn for the moment being. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my blunderbuss to shoot at the guy 3 times.
What guy?
The one in the room
The one behind the door?
behind the door. Yes.
The door has 8 HP left.
The door has 8 HP.
Go ahead and roll to attack. It will just mean I take 8 HP off of whatever the damage is. So roll 3 times.
First one is 10.
First one's 10. That one will not hit.
The door
Second
can
one.
dodge. Next one's 11.
11. Hang on. I accidentally closed out the encounter table. 11 will not hit. But we'll say those two blast the door open.
Okay, last one's 15.
15 is just enough to get to the AC. Go ahead.
Okay, and then for that, actions, blunderbuss, piercing damage, 11.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an artificer infusion. Have you actually infused something with that?
Yes. My ring.
11 damage. I didn't know you
I
had
have
a
an
ring.
actual ring. I got it as loot and I never sold it. I just equipped
Yeah.
it.
You hit
Isn't
the
it?
vampire, it seemed to be in pain. Anything
And for my bonus action, I'd like to cast Branding Smite, the 2nd level, on my blunderbuss.
Alright, you put those badass fucking centipedes back in your gun.
Now my gun deals radiant damage. 2d6 radiant damage to the target.
Just remember to add that, because I will not.
At the 3rd level, I'm casting at the 3rd level, so the extra damage increases, so it's 3d6.
You remember
Damage,
that, I
got it.
don't.
I'm just one of like, well, no, I'm sorry.
Fair, it's fair. So, do you know whose turn it is?
The vampire.
Diego.
Yes. Two of them move
Oh,
as
it is
group.
Diego's.
Oh yeah, it is Diego's turn. Go ahead.
Don't forget about me.
You didn't, but you
I
rolled a
guess so.
6.
I see.
He'll
So
what?
leap over here. Leap. Or dash, whatever. He can dash that distance. That is 20 feet. Yeah, he can dash that.
Well, he doesn't even have to dash. He can just move over there.
Okay, I'll put him right here though, kind of out of the way of the spirit weapon.
Spirit weapon won't hit.
Oh, it won't hurt him. Well, I'll put him over there anyway.
Yeah, no, the spiritual weapon is mine. It only attacks enemies.
What's he doing?
He's just gonna do the force empowered rend.
Force empowered run. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll to hit first.
Ah, it's not gonna hit. Kinda hit.
No. The vampire kind of like just ducks under the fist like Neo in the Matrix.
Would it technically be flanked?
Wait, it says
Technically, no, because your weapon's not close enough.
no. Hold on. Wouldn't he? It says +8 to hit.
Babe?
Oh, if it's a plus
Plus
8,
10?
then yeah, it would work.
Yeah, it is 16. Yeah.
I was just looking at the straight up game log for that roll. I didn't see the +8, so I was like, oh
yeah,
no.
it says +8 to actually hit the target.
Yeah, I
And then
didn't realize
after I
that you
hit
rolled a straight roll. Go ahead.
And
It's a D8 plus like 3.
It does 6 damage.
Yeah, this thing looks pretty pissed. Now
Hopefully,
it is
my next
all
turn
of the
will be pretty
vampires' turns.
Dead because I'm going to go all out.
You're saying all is that there?
2 of them
8?
got a 9, 1 of them got a 7.
Wait, 2 of them got a 9, 1 of them got a 7. There's a third?
That is correct.
Tape.
Yeah, there's one outside the front door. Remember the one with white hair?
Not
Oh,
quite.
fuck.
No. Remember when I cast detect undead, there was one right here.
Oh. Oh no.
So there's still another one outside.
There might be 4.
You hear the window break open, and a vampire crawls through the window. It looks like an old woman.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so someone.
Ba 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 ba.
Remember everyone, when you do a ability check or saving throw, please let me know.
Got it.
Hey, you know what time it is?
Om nom.
Time for us to get our shit rocked.
It's om nom time.
Vampire swipes at Navar's chest. But he's not going to hit that one because it's a 14. He then goes to bite at Navar's neck.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
I would like, as a reaction, to use shield at the first level.
And what's that do?
Gives me +5 bonus to AC.
Jesus.
Whoa.
What's that make it?
Until I
21 or is it a 22?
16, 17, 18, 19, 21.
Cool, it got a 22.
Damn it.
I should have cast it at the second level. No.
You take 7 initial damage as the fangs seek into your neck.
Oh god.
No.
We're gonna have to
And
do another one of
then-
those fucking rituals.
You take 11 necrotic damage.
Mm.
You feel it sucking the life out of your neck.
5 and then -11.
So glad I grabbed incense
That's not too bad.
from the keep.
Also, the vampire you shot seems to almost be as good as new.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Hey boys.
Uh,
There's a reason there's a spell
well,
called
you won't be
Vampire
here after my
Touch.
next turn because I have radiant damage. I have radiant damage to his bullshit, so I'm gonna destroy him. Just wait. You just
Well-
wait there.
There's a lot of resistances, but I don't see any vulnerabilities. I told you about the weaknesses, though, so figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, they're undead, so radiant damage hurts them.
It doesn't say they have a vulnerability, is what I'm telling you guys right now.
Yeah. I can make them have
So
a
they're not
vulnerability.
weak to radiant damage. Okay, understood. Do that, please. I could cast Fairy Fire next time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with this one. Oh, Jesus. This vampire will turn around and claw at Diego. Since it can't escape because Diego's there.
Ain't no escape.
That is a 20 to hit, not natural.
Oh.
Diego will take 6 damage as he's clawed.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. He's doing fine.
Except, I'm gonna grapple the target.
What the
Unity's challenge.
Slashing damage. Instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target, making it so they have to roll an escape DC at the start of their next turn.
Oh.
Basically, I'm gonna waste
Okay, that's
Diego's turn next turn.
No, because you forget I have Flash of Genius. I could just make Diego succeed.
Possibly. He's gonna bite Diego now. With advantage.
Vampire
Diego's
Diego,
a
Vampire
grapple.
Diego, Vampire Diego.
Yo, can I... No!
That is a natural.
Wait a
That
minute.
actually. And I will counter that.
Eyes of the grave.
It's not Eyes of the Grave, it's
Diego
Sentinel
takes
at Death's Door.
7 damage. And then 8 necrotic damage.
Would Diego get turned into a vampire? No, he's a construct. It doesn't count, right?
He's not like
Yeah, he can't.
technically a living thing.
Yeah, but
There's no
necrotic
way that
damage
would
is
happen.
necrotic damage.
Well, I mean like turning into a
He's still
vampire.
doing that.
Yeah, he's fine. Because he's not technically alive. He's
He's okay right now.
right now.
If I
Artorias,
can
it's your
level one of
turn.
them.
Oh,
Fine.
ignore me.
Okay. Damn, this one kind of looking thick.
Who did this fucking music soundtrack? It went from fucking spooky to not spooky.
I will attack this.
Pretty-
vampire
oh, wait, no, I
in
have-
front of me.
I have decent amounts of sorcery points, so I can get back. Okay, I'm calculating what I'm
Branding Smite
doing.
doesn't work on them, despite them being undead. But
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
This next turn,
I'm
I'm gonna use a third level slot to shoot at this guy, and then I'm gonna
isn't that
spend 2 sorcery points to shoot a quicken spell at this guy at 4th level because Navar kind of needs some help over there. He's going at it alone. And then I'll have 3 left to regain 1 third level spell slot to shoot at her the next time around. And then I'll have to move on to 2nd levels. But 2nd levels really aren't terrible. They're just a little bit less in terms of
first,
damage.
I gotta roll to attack. I got 17. Is he here?
Cape.
Hello?
Babe.
Hello?
There you go.
Alright, I just rolled to attack. First one is a 17.
First one is what?
The first one's a 17, the second one's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite.
Ah.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for those 2 attacks and the branding smite. And just give me the grand total once you're done.
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite at 3rd level.
Jesus.
Well,
So that's an extra d6.
Just don't give him a fucking chance to regenerate. Just fucking murder them.
Okay, so that's 1
No,
d7,
no regeneration?
or that's 1 7. Oh, actually, that'd be an 8. Because it's a bonus plus 1 to attack and damage rolls. So that'd be an 8. And then that'd be 2d6. Or actually, that'd be 3d6.
Just give me the grand total of all the damage. Oh, never mind. I can see the game log.
And then I gotta roll another d6. That's a 4. Well, actually, that's
So
20.
that
I think that's 26 damage.
$26 damage. Noted. Yeah, the vampire seems to just reel back in agony for a second.
And then, yeah, I think that's it.
And then you put your sunglasses on and look cool.
Oh, for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Turn the Tide. And I'm gonna heal Navar for 1d6 plus 10. Oh, wait, never mind.
When did Navar get that much fucking health?
Did Navar?
Sorry, I'm changing my things around. I'm trying to add another class. It's not working.
Don't
fixed
do
it.
that at the moment. I
gonna-
just looked down and I saw 115 maximum health, and I was like, "What?"
Okay. Oh, actually,
Making
for my
sure,
bonus
just making
action,
sure.
cast Compelled Duel on the one that has Diego.
For now, I'll manage that spell. You just tell me when you want to do it.
Oh, actually, never mind. I can't. I can't.
This is gonna be difficult.
We'll just give you one for the time being, Navar.
Never mind.
But just get yourself
One.
back to the way you are normally.
Never mind.
Yeah, I did already. You're good.
I can't really do anything because.
Let me refresh again. Are you sure?
On my screen, it's telling me I have 59 max health.
Okay. Because on mine it still says 150. I was like, that's a big jump. That is
Okay,
not.
refresh it one more time. I just did.
I'm gonna refresh it one more time, but I might just need to view you in the campaign slot. I need to view you in the campaign slot. Why the fuck does it do this? But you're not gonna do that, you said?
Yeah, none of the vampires are close enough to me,
Alright.
so I'll just. That's my turn.
Top of the round, Liabella.
Boy, oh boy. Can I, actually, I'm gonna move over to the one where Navar is.
Okay.
Because Artorias is gonna be fine. This one is almost dead. I think this one is taking, like, the
He
least amount
currently
of
has
damage.
one missing hit point.
Okay. So, let's see what I want to do here. Actually,
Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more 3rd levels.
let me see. I'm trying to think of what I want to. Actually, I can do that. I can do that. Cool. So, I'm going to channel divinity Path to the Grave. So I'm going to hex him, and which means he has vulnerability to all an attack's damage. And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. Or wait, what? Hello? No, that's not what I'm doing. That's my bonus action. I'm going to move my Spiritual Weapon, Zweep, towards him. Because it is floating, bothered by anything. And I forgot to say, but I casted my spiritual weapon at 4th level. No, yeah, 4th level. My bad. That's would be 2d8.
So how many 4th level spell slots do you have left?
None. I only have one 4th level spell slot, and I used it to cast spiritual weapon.
Got it.
That means when I deal damage, it is no longer 1d8, it is 2d8 plus 3. So, now that he is vulnerable to attack, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to attack him.
Go ahead.
And then, what is my spiritual weapon attack? So that's 9 plus 7, so 1, 2. That's a 16.
Yeah, that will hit.
Where's my d8? That's 1. That's 2. So, rolling. 1, 2, 3. So, 2.
What happened to the music? What the fuck?
So, total damage that was 16, and because it's vulnerable, that's double it. So, double 16, that's 32.
1632.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
I need to start using more of like my fucking other spells that I have. I use the same one. Can't use my rising rattling though, because there's no dead bodies.
Okay, next person in order of turn would be Kilrud.
Hi. So I'm going to start off by casting Chromatic Orb 3rd level. Again, same element, same vampire.
I think that's your last 3rd level spell
It
slot.
is, but wait, but
The one that's currently grappling Diego?
yes.
Also, Cape,
Alright.
Ismael was trying to ask a question, but you interrupted him.
I did? What? Huh?
I was asking, while all this is going on, does the Raven Queen
Okay.
medallion have any reaction, or is it doing anything?
Does the what?
Raven Queen pendant.
No.
Okay, does a 10 hit?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Well, it's okay, because I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell. One sec. I really do want to hit this shit. So I'm gonna
Fuck it up, Crowhead.
features and traits. Sorry, I'm just spending the 2 points. Spells, and... Alright, I'm gonna cast that again.
At 2nd level?
3rd level, because it shouldn't take up a spell slot. Oh wait, no, my bad. I'm stupid. You're right. Yeah, 2nd level.
I know, it sucks, but you did do some
Wait,
fucking math
no,
there.
never mind. I will cast it at 3rd level. You know why? Because I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to gain back a 3rd level spell slot.
Are you out of sorcery points now, at least? Jesus.
Yes, I'm out of sorcery points now,
Good
unfortunately.
fucking lord.
Okay, but does a 21 hit, Cabe?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
One
Holy
sec.
shit!
Fucking
I think you're gonna
Christ.
fucking kill this thing. I think I was right
My
in saying that I was gonna
plan-
move on.
My plan was to cast a 3rd level spell, and then once I was out of slots, cast a 4th level spell, but I guess we can't have that, can we?
Careful not to completely evaporate these things. I at least want to investigate.
Alright,
little bit.
29
Jesus.
damage.
It reels back in pain, almost dead. It has
Oh,
1
good.
HP left.
Okay,
I
good,
need-
good,
Oh
good.
my god!
Please, someone just hit it for something else.
Navar, it is your turn.
So
Okay.
close, we almost got one.
Would like to, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. This time I have branding
Shoot
smite on my
who?
weapon, so we the one in the doorway.
Okay. And you're going to shoot it 3 times?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me 3 d20s first to see if they all hit, or only a couple of them hit.
Only one of them hits.
Only one of them hits. Roll damage for that one. And the Randa Smite.
Oh yeah, yes. First damage is 4 plus check. Okay, so that's 6 damage. And then branding smite. At the 3rd level is so I need to do 3 1d6s. $13 plus 6, 19 damage.
19 damage total?
Yep.
Yeah, you blast that thing in front of you, and it's starting to look a little worse for wear.
Remember, they
Bonus
gain 10
action.
HP on their turn.
Someone, please hit that guy before he regenerates
I'll-
HP. Like,
Before you do your
before his
bonus
turn.
action, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Give me just one moment, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. But yeah, try not to like completely obliterate these things, cause
No, of course.
it would help in our investigation to be able to inspect
guys.
these bodies.
Understandable. I just don't want MF to, like, fully heal because we're not paying attention to him anymore.
Well, Diego is still there. If it's on 1
Okay,
HP,
no,
Diego
sorry.
can.
Diego's
Or
grappled,
no,
though.
wait. Yeah, he is grappled. That is true. Well,
I guess
that's
it
fair.
depends.
What were you saying, Ishmael?
As a bonus act. Oh, okay, yeah. Guys, before you do anything to the bodies, I need blood from these bodies for a thing I'm doing. I'm gonna like kind of leave them dry before you guys, do your investigations.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast like hasten decay on them right away. I want to do an investigation, and I'm trying not to use cast sending to Lord Zagard again, or King Zagard, and ask him if he knows anything about this. I might ask Cabe if I can tell if I know what these things are, because in
Well, if the guy
character
only
I don't
heals
know what they
10
are.
next
Out of
time,
character
then
I
it's
do.
possible
but-
for me to kill him next round.
They're vampires, right?
But
Kind of.
That
but it
was
would
not a
be
very-
inconvenient. It would be
I was gonna
highly
say, that was not a
inconvenient.
very,
They're
Good,
they're
yeah.
like vampires, yeah. But I can't. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's metagaming if I tell you guys exactly what they are.
don't mitigate. Don't mitigate.
But
They're not vampires.
if they are what I assume they are, then I can see why they're volatile and why they're so dangerous. But other than that, I mean. But I will, after the battle is done, send a message to King Zagard. If I can't tell what these things are, then I'll ask him if he knows what they are.
Good idea.
Because I know what vampires are supposed to look like. They look like their original selves. They're just paler in complexion, and they have red eyes.
That's if they're vampires. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
These are
I
vampires.
know. Yeah. Well, I could have just told
Don't
you the other thing.
metagame, Gabe.
But yeah. So I guess Cabe. I didn't say anything to them, Cabe. I didn't tell them what they were.
Well,
'cause
you
I didn't
can
want to
clearly
metagame.
tell they're like inhuman. Okay.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but they didn't. they just assumed they were vampires. But yes,
the
like
DM
Cabe said, they are vampire spawn.
I can give people knowledge if I want. I'm the DM. Don't tell me I'm metagaming when I'm giving you information.
So yes, they are vampire
You're right,
spawn.
I
If you know what
apologize.
vampire spawn are, congratulations. If you don't, then you have to wait if we can
And-
figure it out.
Anywho,
I know
Go
what
ahead,
vampires
what you
spawn
wanted to
are,
say.
but alchemist supplies. Do alchemist supplies have empty bottles in them?
I mean, yeah, you have to put
it
your
does.
potions and stuff somewhere.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Whose turn is it?
I was just saying, does it say it
Bonus
does?
action.
Because your bonus action is what we're doing right now.
My bonus action. Yes. Where was it? I know I had that. Okay, never mind then. I'll cast Branding Smite at the second level. I've used up one of those spell slots. On Liabella's weapon.
2 centipedes crawl over and wrap around Liabella's moon sickle, giving it a serrated edge.
Interesting.
All out of slot.
Does that just mean that I deal more radiant damage? Because I think the moon sickle already deals radiant.
All right, Diego's
No, it
turn.
doesn't. Okay.
You have
Good.
He can grapple himself free this turn. That's what he can do. He rolls out of it.
Okay, yeah, he does that.
Go ahead.
Can he attack?
No.
Can you just do an unarmed combat? What do I roll for escaping grapple?
I
Strength
thought
check.
you had your.
I
What was
thought
it? The
you were gonna
intelligence
do-
thing
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that.
to make him save from it.
Oh yeah, okay, so
Automatically?
yeah, he's screwed. Yeah,
He's what?
it does. Strength
not-
and then 17 plus 5. Does that escape? That's no,
Plus
it's
5?
19 plus 5. It's 19 plus 5.
Yeah, that's good. He's
Okay,
free.
He's out. He's just there now.
Next.
Okay.
In turn order, the vampire right next to Ishmael. Heals 10 HP.
Ah.
It's fine. I'm dealing 20 HP per turn, so I'm just slowly whittling him down.
He's then going
Cool.
to bite Navar
Yeah, that's the bit that we want to avoid.
with a 19.
I'm going to use my reaction to do the shield again.
Alright, he won't do it that time, so he'll just go for a bite again.
I'm gonna do it again at the second level.
You can't do
I'm
a
gonna
reaction
do it-
twice in a turn, and that's a 15
Yeah.
exactly.
You-
Yeah! 15
Fuck you.
plus 6 equals 21.
You just want to kill me at this point.
You won't die.
How much
I
damage did he
have incense, so I can get rid of whatever he gives you.
4. You take 4 damage, and
That's
then
4
you
damage?
get an additional 9 damage.
13. That's
That's
fine.
9 damage.
Shield just gives me
Right?
5. Yeah.
Cool. Vampire looks healthy again.
Wait, how much? What was the What was to hit again?
21.
Got you. Making sure. Because that gives me 5 to AC.
For your entirety or the one attack?
Until my turn ends.
Oh, until you turn. That's good to know.
Until my, so he wouldn't have hit me.
He wouldn't
No,
have hit
no,
you if you
because-
didn't get 21.
My armor class is meets it, beats it. Got it.
Except the hit. Except the hit, Ishmael.
It's okay. You have a cleric who hasn't been touched yet.
This
so-
vampire gonna run onto the wall next to
And, yeah.
Artorias.
Onto the
How
wall?
tall are you, Artorias?
I'm like, I think 6'2". Hold up. Let me check.
Cool. Gonna climb to the head height of Artorias and make 2 bite attacks on him.
Oh yeah, I'm 6'3".
Since it's at
Ah.
the perfect angle to do so.
Ah. No.
First one. Not gonna fucking hit. That's a 14. Second one. That's a natural 20, but I'm guessing Eyes of the Grave or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I only have one more use of that, by the way.
that's 6 damage. And then an
So-
additional. Ooh, 12 damage from the necrotic damage, which means it
Ooh.
heals up 12.
Alright.
Ah.
So,
When I kill this thing a lot fucking harder.
This is a.
As for the one by Diego,
wait. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
you're good, you're good. As for the one by Diego, going to claw at him. Does an 18, yeah, 18 hits, because the AC is 17, right?
It's. Let me check. I think it's 15 actually.
So it does
Yeah,
hit.
it's 15.
So the claw attack hits, cool. Diego is grappled again.
I swore. MF.
This is just gonna be a cycle,
okay.
isn't it?
And
It's
then
okay, Crowrod's just gonna beat its fucking ass.
Hopefully, we'll see how I roll. Could be all ones.
and then it's going to bite Diego,
Ah.
and that is a 19.
So it's a total of how much damage?
Oh, the claw didn't do any damage because I used it to grapple instead of do damage. We're about to see how much damage Diego gets. So Diego is going to take 8 damage from the bite, and then it's going to take 10 necrotic damage. Yeah, baby, that's another 10 health on top of the 10 a turn heal. He back up to 21 health. Slurp. Artorias, it's your turn.
Finally, I get to kill this fucking
Quick
thing.
question. That was 18 damage, right? I got that right?
Yes.
Okay, 3 health.
Thank you
Let's
for
go.
checking with me. I really do appreciate that. I hope you know that.
Okay.
I'll make sure.
Let's see.
And the question is, will 3d8 be
gonna-
enough, or do I really
yeah, I'm
need that
just gonna
extra
attack again.
from 48?
Go ahead.
That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Just in case, I'll do
Jesus.
second level, because I'm not too
Go
worried.
ahead, man.
It's gonna be another guard situation.
And the second attack also hits. It's a 25.
Go ahead, let's do that nat 20 first.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Searing Smite on the first attack, so that's... Jesus Christ. That's a
So
15.
14, and then the Searing Smite, please.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a second level.
So far we've got 28.
That's a 9.
So 28 plus
Don't forget the +1 on my weapon.
18.
So that's the first attack.
Damn.
40 something, right?
What are you doing?
46 damage.
Woo!
The vampire just screams in pain.
It's not fucking dead.
It's
No.
not dead.
You got your second attack damage though, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Don't miss.
You already hit it,
Yeah, I already
so
hit
it's
it.
just about damage.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Damn. That's a 7.
Damn,
And
Daddy.
then
That's
I'm
a
gonna
7?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Searing Smite at first level on his second attack.
Okay, 7, and then what does the Searing Smite at first level do?
That's a 1.
1. Seems slightly
Nice.
inconvenienced by that second attack.
Mild inconvenience.
Top of the round,
Wait,
Liabella, you feel a presence watching you.
Ayo. A presence? Oh no, I don't know if I like that.
You can interact with it if you want. I won't count it as a turn.
Can I tell what the presence is?
Lick my
It
balls.
feels familiar.
Familiar as in... It's not Maug, is it? Because Maug would talk to me directly if he had something he was interested in. I can't just tell by their presence.
It feels cold.
Feels cold?
Cold and
Cold.
dark.
Cold.
Oh,
Is it fucking Volzak again? Is he spying on me?
It's the death dude, right?
I don't know, interact with it. Jesus.
Libella's gonna look crazy, but when does she not? Who's speaking?
I think you already know.
To be honest, I still don't. I don't know what that voice is.
It's
Is that Vol?
Volzak.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh,
Do
great.
you know what I like about this book, Liabella?
No, I don't know what about that book, Volzak.
With that tone, I can show you what I like about this book. It lets me control things I otherwise couldn't. I'll just give you an example. There will be a friend with you very soon.
Oh no. Why couldn't you be nice to the ball sack?
He was gonna do it anyways.
God, soon? Like in this battle?
Yep.
Okay,
Fuck.
define friend. Define friend.
Friend.
You may have fought this very recently on your ship.
Ah!
A demon?
Fucking damn it.
Nope.
It's the invisible
It's
motherfucker.
another elemental.
Nope.
Hold on. Okay, guys, we need to kill one of these as soon as possible and get their blood.
Yeah, that's the point.
Please.
That's what I've been saying.
You know what?
I have
Yeah.
something that can help us. but
That's
we
what
need
we're
that
gonna do.
blood.
So, I'm saving my third level spells. So at second level, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on this vampire right here.
Second level guiding bolt.
Yep.
At this guy, right?
Yeah, the one by Diego.
Oh, the one by Diego. Okay.
Yes,
Go-
it has
go
that
ahead and
range,
roll.
surprisingly. Yeah, Guiding Bolt has a 120-foot range, so
Go ahead and roll to hit.
that's a 13 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead.
So at second level, Guiding Bolt does 5d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Please be.
5. There we go.
Please be over
Oh
11.
boy.
Please be over
Let me do this.
11. Please be over 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 11. Please be low over 11. Please be over 11. Please be over 11.
That is 23 damage.
23 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Uh-huh. Let me look
Okay.
at spiritual
He sh-
weapon.
He should be dead now,
And-
right?
Vampire just dead.
This is such a
Ah.
waste.
There we go. And then I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to. Navar and I are right here, so it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon over here, and I'm gonna attack this vampire thing with it.
Okay, go ahead.
So where's my d20? I threw it. Okay. It is a nat 20. So.
Balzac's going to say no to that since he's watching you.
What?
Mother.
He
He
can do
has.
that?
Wait. He just canceled out my nat 20
Your
by
book.
watching me?
His lovely book.
Oh. Well, that's still 2d8 anyways, plus 3.
Go ahead.
18 damage.
18 of what?
What do you mean 18 of what?
What kind of damage?
Well, it's spiritual weapon, so it's radiant, I believe. No, force damage. Sorry, my bad. Force damage.
Okay. Yeah, that vampire is very sickly. Got 2 hit points left.
Cool.
Alright.
That one's dead.
And as it arrives...
Wait, it arrives now?
Hey,
Wait, is
Kilrook,
it
what's your max HP?
Max HP, why do you need to know? It's 58.
You're asleep.
Fuck!
What do you mean?
God damn it, not these stupid
Gabe!
fucking
And
dust
Diego's
misfits again.
Fuck.
Not
Fuck,
these
fuck,
stupid
fuck,
fucking
fuck, fuck.
dust bitches. God damn it.
I swear to God.
Me, 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 me.
Right before my turn, too! MF. I couldn't even get one hit in.
Navar, your turn.
Alright. I would like to cast. Can we see what made him go to sleep? Oh, we can. Okay, never mind then. This guy's still alive. Why?
Because he
Yeah,
had like
guess I'll
20
shoot him
HP
again.
last turn.
I swear to
I
God.
do not have what I thought I had.
I'm highly
That was on my other
pissed.
character. Alright,
Go be Kilrud.
I'm going to cast.
Why is it that most of my
That is
turns...
Nothing.
I swear to God, most of my turns
Okay,
are
yeah.
either spent, like, asleep or making death saves.
I love death saving throws.
I know. Oh well.
Kilroy
well.
can't catch a break.
Okay, what are you casting, Ishmael?
I'm not. I'm just gonna attack the blunderbuss at that guy again.
Okay, do 2 shootsies. I'm sorry, 3 shootsies.
12 plus 5. No, I'll do them one at a time, just in case he dies.
So
So
custom
17.
roll.
Does that hit?
17 does hit.
Okay, I'll do that one first. Well, 13, 14 damage. He's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Okay, 12 plus 5. That hits. 17. 2 plus 2.
Because remember, your
13,
blunderbuss
15.
is doing half damage. 15, half of 15.
Why is it doing half damage?
Resistance.
I haven't added the radiant damage on top of this. So we'll do those later.
We'll go ahead. But I'm just doing the
So
half.
that one was 13.
And your last.
I'll only do 2 shots. No, I'll only do 2 shots from now, and I'll do the radiant damage now.
What about the repeating?
Yeah, that was the repeating. I also have a third attack that I can do, but I don't want to aim it at that particular vampire.
Okay, so you don't want to do the free attack on that guy. Got it. Got it.
And for
Go ahead.
2 and 3. So 2. That was 7 extra damage.
Okay, still alive.
And 8 extra damage.
Still alive.
Oh my god, fine, I'll just shoot him again. Jesus Christ, how much?
Can this thing just
19
die?
plus.
Yeah, that will
5,
hit.
That hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Seven plus
7.
6. So that's
That 9 health.
no.
What are you
It's,
doing
plus,
for your-
it's that plus 2. Take 2 more damage away because it's a plus 2 on my actual die.
That's a 7.
I got
I'm
a
not
7
going to
and a
have the
6.
blunderbuss damage because I already added all that. So that blunderbuss will get a
Yeah.
free full damage because I already did the maths and I don't want to undo some of the maths.
Yeah, you don't have to. No, I'm saying add 2 damage to whatever you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that blunderbuss do a free full damage unless I can actually see what it rolled. Oh, it rolled a 7, right? So we'll just
Yeah.
give it 3 health back. That 10. What are you doing for your bonus
Let's
action?
see. My bonus action, I'm probably just gonna. I'm gonna branding smite Artorias' weapon.
Okay, centipedes crawl all over Artorias' weapon.
Is it second level or first level?
Yeah, that's a good point. How many spell slots do you have left?
No, that's a free thing.
Yeah, but like, do I roll 1d6 or do
I get
roll-
that branding. Oh, spell slots? I have 2 left. At the
and
first
what
level?
would you cast?
So it's a branding smite first level?
No, it's second level. I haven't used any second level spells. I get branding smite as a free spell every turn.
You can use it every turn, but every time you use a spell, it takes a spell slot.
Then I have one spell slot left.
Okay.
That's the second one.
Okay. Starting its turn, it's going to heal. Head HP, you already know. It's then going to swipe its claws at Navar. And that's a 25 to hit.
Oh damn, yeah, that.
Wait.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah.
God.
After this turn, make sure we get Diego's turn.
No, he's
Diego's
asleep.
asleep.
Oh.
Wait,
That can
Cave,
happen?
on our
Okay.
turns, do we roll to, like, wake up or something like that?
Nope. they have
Oh,
to
right,
break
because it's concentration. I'm dumb, yeah.
Yeah, so someone has to beat the shit out of them in order.
So, Navar, you're incapacitated because I'm going to use that to grapple instead of do damage. And then I'm going to bite.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
That's
doing too much
a
damage.
20, but it's not going to do anything critical. And then it does 5 damage for the bite.
Can I do a reaction to get out of the grapple?
And then 8 necrotic damage. You cannot.
Oh,
You
it
have to-
rolled a nat 20 is what you said?
Yeah, but it's not going to do that
Oh, God.
because you have that
I'm
one
gonna be
left.
eating lunch really late.
Well, boys and girls, because of that, if someone rolled a natural 20 on any of you guys, because I'm out of Sentinel at that store.
Mm.
Speaking of which, we're going to the 2 bite attacks on Artorias now. First one is a 14. Does not hit.
Please. Please roll terribly,
However,
please.
it did heal that 10 HP, which is good to know. And then the second one, natural 20. Are you ready, Artorias?
Nat 20.
Give it to me.
All right, for
I
the
fuck- I
bite,
hate
you
this.
take
I hate it. I
14
hate it.
damage,
All right.
and the necrotic damage is 24 damage.
Oh, God. Oh,
Alright.
oh God. Okay.
14.
So it heals 24.
Oh, my. This is
Alright,
so
Artorias.
infuriating, because I can't do anything.
It's your turn, Artorias.
Is this thing? Okay, how close is this thing to dying now that it healed up?
Now that it's healed up, it's at 36 HP.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
cast fucking lay on hands on myself.
That's an action. Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm at 11 HP. I can
Okay,
use-
yeah, that's a good point.
I can use my bonus action would probably just be to champion challenge the Will-O-Wisp or the fucking big old little shit. They put
Go ahead and lay on hands yourself. How much you're healing?
35.
All right, 35 HP. Swoop yourself back up.
And then I'm gonna cast for my bonus action. I will cast Compelled Duel on the little shit in front of me. The little fucking cloud of shit.
And that just means he has to attack you, right?
He has to. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh. You attempt to compel a creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is surrounding you. Compelled by your divine command for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. Must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move.
Well, that's a 7.
Oh, the wisdom saving throw is 14.
Yeah, so it can only hit you without having disadvantage. The Mythit just kind of swings its gaze over to Artorias.
I'm about to go. I'm about to get put to sleep.
Well, it's already put Crowrud and D.
Yeah.
So I don't think
You
you could.
can only get one a day.
It's done.
They all have
Thank
it.
God, because this could be very bad.
Yes.
Oh, it could be.
There's only 2 Mythits in that swarm.
Oh. Okay.
So once I focus my full attention on that fucking Mythic, it's dead. It's dead. It go night night.
Night.
Hun, it is your turn. What is Liabella doing?
Okay. If I try to if I try to get rid of Volzak's attention, would that take an action?
It would take your entire turn. And you just roll me a religion check. And I would roll an religion check for Balzac.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if that's a good
Religion
idea.
isn't good, so there's no point. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay, you go ahead and roll and I'll roll.
No. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
At what?
3rd level.
Ooh. Casting it on what though?
On this one.
You can roll an attack on it at disadvantage because it is surrounded by a bunch of stuff.
Oh god, I disadvantage.
Let's see.
No.
Well, the lower of my 2 rolls was a 9, so 9 plus 7.
Will still hit. Go ahead.
Cool, so that's 66 damage on it.
66 damage.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, 6d6.
5. No, not 66 damage. No, I haven't
I was
rolled
like,
yet. So
God fucking damn. What the fuck?
6. Ooh. Yes, that's good. I like that.
What'd you get?
Hold on, I gotta do the math.
Math.
That is 33 damage.
Oh my god!
It's
I
looking.
rolled 4 6s.
It has 3 health left.
And
It has
then
3 health left.
spiritual weapon. We'll attack at it again. So let me put my d6s
Please,
up
it's so
and pull
close
out
to being
another
dead.
20. Yeah. Okay. That is a 19 plus 8. So
Yeah, that will
I'm
hit.
assuming that hits.
Go ahead.
1,
Literally all we need is
2,
3.
it's 2d8. Get the fuck out of the way.
Please.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 damage.
16 damage. Yeah, that vampire spawn dies. However, on the end of your turn, Balzac counterspells your spiritual weapon and it disappears.
Cool. That's fine with me.
Okay.
So okay.
And as a bonus
always-
action, a glyph appears on the Mythic.
Glyph?
Seems to be inscribed with some kind of rune now.
Can I tell what the rune is?
Nope.
Okay, so the vampire is dead.
Yup. She dead. Blech. Falls to the ground dead.
I'm about to smite the shit out of this Mythic sword.
Navar.
Oh, Neymar might have a skill issue.
You want to try and get free? You want to break free?
I want to break free.
Navar.
Navar.
I don't think
Ishmael.
Why am I muted?
I don't know.
Why are you yelling at us
How
if
was I
you're muted?
I'm yelling at Discord, not you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to trigger you.
All
guys.
good, all good.
Can't I just teleport?
No. Well, you could actually, yeah, you could teleport.
I want to break
Out of
free.
grapple?
No.
No.
Okay.
If you would have tried teleporting, I would have just had the vampire follow you wherever it was.
Yeah, because Misty Step,
Actually, that
if you're
could work.
touching someone, they follow you.
No, but if I teleport somewhere weird, it might knock them over. Anyways, how do I escape grapple?
You gotta roll for it.
Isn't it like a
Like
strength
strength
saving
check?
throw?
Yeah, there's a set DC. Go ahead, Navar.
What do I need to roll to escape?
13.
No. Okay, I got 4.
Alright, you're still in the grapple. Start of that vampire's turn, it's going to heal 10 HP.
Again.
And it is going to bite at Navar twice.
Ah.
First reaction, I'll block it. Second one's gonna probably hit.
First one's a 25.
It's good that you blocked that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna block that one. They're both gonna hit. Unless the next one's like less
Second
than
one
21.
is a 20. So yeah. Second one won't
Okay,
hit.
so I won't get hit by one.
For damage, you take 8 damage from the bite. And 11 damage from the necrotic energy.
Oh, mine.
I'm fine. I'll live.
The Mifid's gonna move now.
Ishmael, what's your HP? Ishmael, what's your HP, Ishmael?
Being very quiet.
My
What is
HP is 26 right now.
I'm still at 80.
I'm doing
Cool.
alright, guys.
So I'm gonna throw blinding breath out there. Could you throw me a dexterity saving throw, Artorias?
Oh, I love me my dex throws. I love me my saving throws. One sec. Okay.
I really
Damn.
need to eat lunch soon, I swear.
That's
This fight is
straight
taking
up
much
12.
longer than I expected.
You're blind.
Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't see.
I see. I believe
Like
I've made myself clear.
Black would be better, because your world is black. Can't see.
It is then going to fly over to Artorias and make a claw attack at him. With advantage, because Artorias is blind.
Oh boy.
Hit me.
Since I'm bringing this monster in, I'm going to have to roll it on Owlbear. So it's a +4 to hit. I'm going to drop it publicly. So first roll. 15 + 4. That will hit, but just in case I get a natural 20, I'm going to roll again. I don't.
L.
And then it's just 2d4 splashing damage +4.
Okay.
1 and 2, and then roll them. So that's 6 damage, Artoria.
Come on, please
So
let this
basically
thing
just,
break
like,
its
threw sand in my face
concentration.
and then scratch me.
Yes. It's your turn, Artoria. You cannot see.
So it's a disadvantage on attacks, right?
Disadvantage, and you can only assume people are where you last saw them.
Let's see. Well, I guess I don't see. I still don't see.
Well, if I got smacked in the face in one, kind of
Oh, no,
weird.
he knows where it is.
Yeah. It
It's just
kinda
disadvantaged.
It's
Yes.
smacked the shit out of me.
Not that cruel of a game master. Jeez.
I mean,
Don't you dare.
you have the mid BBEG looking through me and canceling out my net 20, so I'd say
Yeah,
you are.
the black book.
Ball mid.
Moment.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's
attack-
mid to you guys. He's not looking through your eye.
Bro, just like close your eyes, SMH.
I think he's
He's just like, what are you doing? Stop, I can't see.
Yeah, that's not how the scry spell works. I know he's peering through my eyes. He's
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna roll to attack. Where?
Go ahead.
Wow. That's a natural one.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit.
Mm,
Would you like to try again?
yeah. At the 12.
Could you roll one more time for me?
All right.
I just want to see if you get 2 natural ones in a row. So you'll hit it that time.
All right. I will cast Branding Smite, 2nd level on it. And
What
that'll
does
be my-
branding smite require?
Concentration.
I already
will say you
casted
can't-
branding smite on your weapon.
I
What
will
do you
say
mean?
you can't concentrate on it because you're blind.
Hold up.
yeah.
Yeah, I just realized Ishmael just casted Branding Smite on my weapon, so I don't even need to cast it. So I'm just gonna roll to. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Go ahead.
That's a 6.
I casted the 2nd level, so you get 2d6s, not 1.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. D6.
Let me get the HP pulled up real quick
That's
for
number 6.
myself. It's a reference.
So I'm rolling as if I am blind. Damn.
So what's the damage? 12. And let me roll a concentration for the Miffits real quick.
Please, 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 please.
They're good.
No.
Gucci.
Gotta roll for the, I guess, fucking wisdom saving throw.
As for you, Artorias, you're just blind.
Why can't their goddamn
All right,
concentration be
Liabella.
broken?
It's your turn.
Hmm.
Real quick, who's still grapple?
You're still
Aside
grappled.
from me and Diego.
Diego's not
asleep.
grappled.
Good,
This
and
vampire is
Diego.
dead.
Oh no. Okay, I thought that meant he was grappled. So Artorias, on your next turn. Never mind. Making sure. I'll have something for you, Artorias. It's just me who's grappled. Gotcha. I got something for Artorias that's next.
I believe in you all.
Quiet. How do I know how much HP this vampire has? Because I know
After
it
those
got back
two
quite a
fights,
bit.
it's at 49.
I have a 4th level spell slot left if we can just unasleep. But that's not a guarantee, so.
Fuck it. I have one more. Or I have 2 more 3rd level spells. I'll have 1 more after this, and then I'm not using that last spell. Or that last slot. So I'm gonna just cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd.
3rd level at who?
These Miffits.
These 2 Miffits? Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Rolling. That's just 17 plus 7.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Go ahead.
Yes!
At 3rd level, 6. 6. 3, 4. 5, 6. Big numbers. Oh, mama. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking
mama.
about. So, 6 times 5, that's 30. And then plus 5, that's 35 damage to those Miffits.
Yeah, the Miffits are dead.
Cool.
I will say it's going to take a turn for everyone to wake up because it's
Bruh.
ending in a weird way.
Am I still blind?
You're still blind. That is real sand in your eyes.
But at least you're not gonna get attacked if you try to get that shit out of your eye.
He's gonna need to rinse that shit out. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, but other than that, I guess I could always just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll cast spiritual weapon at 2nd level. Since that's all I can do. And
Cool.
that'll end my turn.
Awesome.
Since it's at 2nd level, I can only do 1
Navar, you doing anything?
Sag.
I'm gonna try to escape.
Go ahead.
I do not escape.
Okay. Alright, start of its turn, it heals 10 HP. Gonna bite Navar twice. First one is a natural 20, so we're gonna do that one first.
What was
That
the
bite
exact,
is 16 damage for the bite.
No, what was the exact? Was it just 20 or was it 20 something?
It was a natural 20.
Then I can defend it.
No, you cannot.
Because if you cast
Natural 20
shield, it
cures
would still.
anything.
I think even if you casted shield, that brings you to like your AC to like a 22, right?
21.
Okay, so even with the addition, it would be it's +5 to hit. So even
Yes, but
it would
critical
still hit.
criticals hit regardless. So Navar, that first part is 16
And
damage.
that is. Got you.
And the
And-
necrotic damage
So
is
natural 20 is when like it goes on the beat.
Huh? Ishmael?
When I roll the dice, there's like a B. Yeah,
That's
there's
a
a
natural 20.
when that letter comes
When you
up.
hit that B,
Okay,
that's a
good.
natural
Continue.
20.
Yeah.
So 16 damage from the bite. And then
What?
22 damage from the necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm dead. I have 26 health.
Navar falls
I'm dead.
unconscious.
20.
You're just unconscious. In order to die, you have to fall below the net. When you fall below 0 hit point, get to like your max HP is 59, right?
Yeah.
You have to get negative 59 below in order to just outright die. So you're not outright dead right now.
Hold on.
I don't know what he would be in
Why did you
negative.
say, hold on. No.
Because you were at 26, so even with that 22 HP, I doubt you fell to 59, negative 59 HP.
Oh no, I
But then
didn't,
again,
he said wait.
it's also necrotic damage, so I don't know how necrotic damage works.
Alright, your maximum hit points until I tell you otherwise is 1.
Gotcha.
So he's not unconscious, he's just very hurt.
No, he's unconscious.
Wow.
It's just the most you could heal him for is 1.
I see.
Oh. Oh my.
It's because of the necrotic damage and the vampire.
Yeah.
No, go back to death saving throws though, Navar. 'Cause you'll need to make those still.
So this is the only vampire we have to deal
Your
with
maximum HP would be like if you were awake right now, Navar, it would be 1 out of 1. But you are at negative health, so go ahead and get yourself in that state.
I'm in death save. I don't remember how to do death saves, but when it's my turn, I'll do that.
All right.
What's Diego up to?
Diego is just kind of looking over to you blankly, waiting for orders from Navar.
Understood.
All right. That would bring us to Artorias, who cannot see for the next, 6 hours.
No.
Can I rub it out of my eyes?
It says that you can't.
Well,
But I'm gonna say you can wash it out after this, because I'm not making you spend 6 hours blind.
yeah.
This isn't the book of whatever. The book of Elijah.
So then I guess. Okay, let's see. Damn, that's fucking. This is a big ass tavern. I'd like to make my way towards the last vampire, or where I think the last vampire is.
You walk forward and you hit a table.
I feel my.
You'll
way
have to spend
around.
your next turn to get around the table.
I see.
Top of the round, Liabella.
Oh wait, hold up. So that's my whole turn. Just
Yeah, you hit a table.
I see.
You're gonna have to keep hitting things on your way over there.
Okay. I'm gonna do. How much HP does this vampire have now?
81.
81.
81?
81?
Jesus, what?
Oh god. Oh
Okay.
my.
Has no one been attacking that vampire?
I
No,
don't
we
know.
have,
Hit
but
them with
it got. So what happened is it regained 10 HP, and then
And
that.
it was fighting him last turn, and you hit the Mythic
Uh-huh.
last turn instead of it. So it got to heal even more this turn.
Mhm. But okay.
Now it's just him, so
Because I'm
matter
going
of
to do
time.
something that I didn't think I was going to do. Oh, but no, that won't work. Won't. It's not gonna do anything to it. No, because it'll just be half damage, so there's no point.
Also, anyone with branding smite, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, mine. I already used mine to kill the vampire.
So fuck. Okay, so the question is do I use my bonus attack with weapon, or do I use it to cast Spare the Dying?
That's the tricky thing, isn't it?
Attack.
Spare the Dying even
Just
work?
attack. Kill him.
Don't spare my death. Just kill that bastard.
But
That is
the
fucking harrowing words.
The problem is if I run out of spell slots, I can't revivify you. I only have 1/3 level
Then
slot
hit
left,
him.
and I don't have a 4th level.
I mean, don't forget that Kilroyd's also there.
Yeah, I'm
May
about
wanna
to
attack that.
attack.
Yeah,
next
Kilroyd's
time.
gonna do a 4th level spell from what I remember.
Yeah, so you don't
That's
have
the
to worry
plan.
about.
He is gonna drop a fucking nuclear bomb.
Okay,
If I
so
roll well.
I
Ishmael.
am going to. If that's the case, gonna use my action to do Path to the Grave.
Okay, got it.
So it will be vulnerable
Yes, so it will take double damage from it. Very
Yep.
good. Very
from
good.
its next attack, and I will use my bonus action instead of my spiritual weapon. Can I cast Spare the Dying on Navar?
You may.
Okay, that is what I'm going to do. It's a cantrip, so it's not wasting a spell slot. So.
All right, you're at 3 successes, Navar.
You're back.
How do I?
Back at 1 HP.
No, he's at 0 HP because it's
Well,
just
yeah.
stabilizing him.
Heck,
Revivify. He wasn't dead, so I.
Go ahead, Kilrod.
All right. Here we go. Chromatic Orb, 4th level. My 1 4th level spell slot. See how this
Watch
goes.
it be like a 2.
I swear to God,
I
this better
swear.
roll well. One moment.
I'm gonna
This-
lose.
I swear this
shit.
die,
Turns out
I'm-
to be-
Passing away, waiting for this. Okay, 15. Please.
Okay, now that will hit.
Okay, good.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're gonna drop a fucking nuke on this thing. Remember to double the damage.
Yeah. Oh God, I can hear the like delayed dice rolling noises.
Clack, 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 clack.
Okay, 29 damage times
Jesus.
2 is 1 sec.
58.
58 damage.
You're right, yes.
58
The vampire
damage.
do.
58 damage. Oh, but it's still not dead yet. Oh shit.
I'll get there
58.
eventually.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, remember it had 80 HP, and I didn't hit it that turn. I just made it vulnerable.
That's okay. That's okay. It's down a good bit
That
now.
still did an impressive amount of damage.
Yeah, no.
But still, and now I
I'll just
only
keep making
have,
it vulnerable.
Now I only have 2nd level slots.
It's okay. I'm gonna keep making it vulnerable every turn. So just keep
Is
fucking
there
wailing at it
anything
till
else?
it dies.
Kilrod.
Huh?
Is there anything else you're doing, Kill?
Let me check. I don't really think there's much else I can do, but I'm checking anyways. Yeah, no, all of my all of my surgery points are gone, so there really isn't much else to do. I'm done.
Okay, 2 advantage bite attacks at the stabilized victim at his feet.
Love that.
First one's a natural 20. I'm taking a picture of this. I'm taking a fucking picture of this.
Mhm.
No fucking way.
No.
You've got to be fucking shitting me.
But what happened?
What is it doing? What are you rolling? I'm confused.
Let me guess, you rolled 2 nat 20s.
For
I'm
what?
sending it to the lounge.
Hmm?
There's no way you guys would believe me any other way.
I'm very
I don't-
worried.
What is he? What did he roll? I'm genuine. What did he? I don't.
There you go. Can you see it clearly?
God damn. God damn.
Who's it biting?
They're both.
Navar.
What is
Are you kidding me?
I just wanted some health back.
Navar's going back to sleep.
What do you mean?
Navar's gonna fucking
Wait.
die.
Wait! Oh my God!
I'm
it's
dead.
literally gonna get all
I'm
its
just
fucking
dead.
health back. I swear.
No, I have a 3rd level spell slot. Relax. I can cast Revivify. I just can't. I can't use any other 3rd level spell.
So that
So
is
you're.
Navar, get ready to count. So that is first one is 16 damage from the bite.
Wait, Cabe. If Navar's only at 1 HP, that means
16.
it can only heal 1 HP, right?
No.
What?
That's not how it works. He
What do you-
still has the threshold below 0 hit points.
Oh, and they can heal from
So
that
16
as well?
plus what,
Okay.
Gabe?
And then 16 again.
So 2 16s.
That's 32.
Well, let me put that 16 onto him first. And the 10.
So
and then the
plus
next
10.
round, and then the next round of damage.
Wait, was that a +10 that I need to add?
No, that was the heal for him.
Shit.
They spell-
Wait.
Next round of damage
Oh my god.
is a 8. And then a 24.
What?
What's the grand total
This
of that damage,
MF
Navar?
We're done.
Yeah, neighbors. dead.
Neovar has died.
We're done. That's 64.
Navar just
Was 64 damage.
Does that mean it healed 64?
Yep.
We're screwed.
Uh-huh.
We're done.
What is Diego? What happens to Diego?
Diego is just stunned.
Emily can bring.
He's still there? He doesn't just crumble because he's a construct?
Oh, that's a good point. Diego just begins to fall apart.
No!
No! What the fuck?
One last whimper. Goes. Artorias, it's your turn.
Okay.
We'll say your character's out of the way of this table. You can choose which direction it's out of the way of the table.
Oh god.
Um.
We're so screwed.
I'll go this.
We are
way on
so
the-
screwed. This fucker just
the,
healed
like,
64
closer to the
damage.
You can move straight forward.
Okay.
This battle's
Which one
taking a
do you
lot
do
longer
that?
than I expected. I might need to take a lunch break sooner, because it's like 2 p.m.
And I might have to leave in a bit because I have work.
Yeah, once this battle ends, I might just have to go in general, because I also have some stuff to do.
Yeah, we'll end session after this battle.
Okay.
Can I cast
If
any
we're not all
spells?
dead.
Can you cast what?
Any spells?
I don't know. Can you?
You have to see it.
Touch spell. Touch spell.
Things are getting way more dangerous than I thought they would.
I'm gonna
No
cast
shit.
Compelled Duel again.
On the vampire.
And the vampire.
Luckily, I still do have
It made a
first level slot,
19.
but still.
Okay. It passes.
Liabella, it's your turn.
I hate this.
I'm gonna run up to
I hate
Navar. And I am going to cast Revivify. My last 3rd level spell. That brings Navar up to 1 HP.
Well, y'all should probably fall back or have Ishmael pull back.
Yeah.
I still have all my
Wait,
HP.
I thought it was fully dead.
No, because no. Spare the dying stabilizes you.
Revivify.
Revivify
brought you back from
revives you. Yeah, that's what it does. It brought you back from the dead, is what Revivify does. And brings you back
Oh.
up to 1 HP.
You have 1 HP and you are in the clutches of a vampire.
Oh, it's still holding on to him?
It's still,
Yeah.
still grappled? Oh god. Why?
Go ahead and spiritually bonk this dude.
Spiritually bonking him isn't gonna do shit. It's 12 plus 7.
That will hit. Ishmael just has to beat the grapple.
I hate this.
And then he can run for his life.
11.
11 damage. Kilrud, your turn.
Alright.
Can I stand over Navar? Can I... Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what I can... Yeah, no, never mind.
Really, just the best strategy is hope that he gets ungrappled and we can run. Hmm?
This fucking immortal vampire.
But no, like
Fucking using me as a bloodbath.
this.
So you wanna? I'll tell you after session, Navar.
Okay. The strat is literally just run, because the closer you are, the yeah. Yeah, no.
As soon as if you break free, Ishmael, run.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
please.
you may have done the correct move that you just privately DM'd me. Do you mind if I screenshot that? Because that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
by the
then.
way, Ishmael, I have no more 3rd level spells. So if you die again, I can't save.
Yeah, so like the minute you're
So if I fail this next throw, I'm
It
done.
will bite you twice and you'll probably die.
you'll probably be done. So good luck. Anyways,
Anyways, Hillrun, what are you doing?
Oh, I have our second and first level. Or
yeah.
I just have first level
same.
spells. Never mind.
I only have second and
we
first.
getting a funny, silly cantrip or?
We do a funny. Yeah. All right. I'm doing a chromatic orb 2nd level.
Holy shit! Right. Go ahead.
I actually have like a couple 2nd level slots left, which is nice. All right. I'm waiting.
Ammunition. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for the dice to roll itself.
Oh right, I forgot.
22. Does that hit?
Yeah, that fucking hits.
All right. Let me roll damage. Please be something decent.
Yeah, guys, look at the new message.
All right. That's 18 damage.
Yeah, it is pissed.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's all. Can't really do anything else.
Spill. Roll! Roll to save your life! Roll!
I'm rolling.
Remember, don't forget to add those +3. So if you fuck up your roll, that +3 might save you.
That +3 just might save his life.
I got a 10 plus 3.
+3 again, so
13.
Book it. You still have your movement. Book it.
Wait, plus Flash of Genius, which is +5. I'm going
said
to
You're free. You can book it.
face
You will get an
I'm gonna
opportunity
miss
to
the
attack.
step.
Don't wait. No, don't.
Don't Misty Step. Don't Misty Step. It's gonna take
'Cause
him
it's
with
so-
you.
Never mind. I'm running.
Run.
just run.
Run.
No. I'm
gonna-
running. I'm running.
It's gonna try
I'm
and
skipping
bite you as you run away. Just its opportunity attack.
Swear to
it's gonna
fuck.
miss.
Skedaddling.
Let's fucking go. It
Skedaddle.
rolled a 3.
Skedaddle.
It got a 9.
Skedaddle the
Yes.
fuck out of there. I will be okay. I have literally not been touched this entire fight. I am still at 80 HP. Just
Same. I'm still at
fucking
58.
Go.
You do need to go piece your thing back together.
Oh
Yeah.
He's just gonna while we're still
No,
fighting, just
first
piecing
things
Diego back
first.
together.
No, leave
While
the
we're
body
fighting,
alone.
I'm gonna be
That
like
body
getting.
alone.
I'm gonna get out my alchemist supplies while I'm over here, and I'm gonna start.
Whoa,
killing
whoa!
bottles
We'll
with
come
the
back
gun.
to you. Alright, escaping with your life was your turn.
Oh, okay.
Be happy for that.
It's the vampire's turn. I swear.
Okay, the vampire's gonna go. It's gonna claw Liabella. That is a 17.
Beats it, beats it.
Okay, you're restricted,
God.
and it's gonna bite you.
We're all vampires at this point. We got
Fine.
Gonna
how
hit
to-
with a 20, not natural.
Mhm.
You take 9 bite damage
It's literally gonna undo the damage I just did.
and
It's literally
7
gonna undo the
necrotic damage.
It's literally gonna be. My fucking god. I hate this. I hate this.
Okay.
Artorias.
I'll be fine.
It's literally healed almost everything that we just did in the past turn. We've done 2 damage in total. No, 2, like 3 or 4. My
It's
bad.
okay, it's touching me. That's not a good thing for it for the most part.
Okay.
Fine.
that-
We'll be fine.
Should be at like 70 HP. It is, okay. Artorias, it's your turn. You can move straight up or straight down or straight to the side.
Then moving will be my turn.
Well, no, if you bump into something, I'll let you take an action to attack or something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna. Am I like in front of the barrels or like right here?
Tell you what, roll a d4.
Or okay.
I'm out of hard hitting spells now. So,
I got a 3.
Yep, you're going up to it.
all I
Okay.
have is
You're right next to it.
second level.
The vampire or the barrels?
The
That is a
vampire. You
maximum
feel
of
something
32
right next to you.
damage and a minimum.
I'm gonna
4.
grapple it. And
Okay, go ahead and make a strength roll. Now all it can do is bite at Artorias.
that's
Okay.
that's 24.
Yep, now all it can do is bite at Artorias. It's been grappled. Liability, you can go at advantage in melee attacks against incapacitated characters.
Do I get my bonus action?
You don't because you're incapacitated. Liabella does need to get unincapacitated. This is awkward. The three of you are in like a fucking cluster cuddle.
Okay.
If you break free, you will still have your bonus action, I
I
think.
want to break free.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That is 18.
You're good. Go ahead.
Oh, what is my bonus action? Fuck it, spiritual weapon. That's all I can do.
Go
One
ahead.
moment. Oh god, I fucking thought I was gonna throw my dice across the room. That's 16 plus 8.
Plus 8, gonna hit. Do damage.
Another 11 damage.
I'm really just hoping I
Okay.
get like a nat 20 or something.
Kilrud.
Hi. I'm ready. Another chromatic orb, second level, because what else do I do?
Go ahead.
Alright. One moment.
I will
please.
say, Artorias, as you knocked that barrel, it feels kind of full.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Fuck!
I was gonna buy
Okay.
it.
Babe, does a 10 hit considering that it's grappled or whatever?
No, but I'll say it hits the barrel, and as it does, the barrel opens, flowing with running water.
Oh. Perfect.
Instead of healing at the beginning of its turn, it can't because it's starting its turn in running water, and it's going to take 20 damage.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh shit. Is that a boiling pot of water right here?
No, it's running water.
No, this.
Yes.
Why is there just a random pot of boiling water? Hello?
Look, I had it ready for
tea.
Freaking Kilrud to open up if he wanted to open it up today. It seems like we'll have to get to that next time.
But
All right, Navar, it's your turn. Ishmael, I think you're muted again, buddy.
No, not muted. Just
Nope.
Okay then.
Navar fucking dies trying to put his fucking creation back together.
Well, I think what he said.
Welcome back.
I'm just gonna get out my alchemist tools, and get the bottles, and start filling them with the vampire's blood.
Okay. You can
That's up
perform.
to my
Roll a performance check, and we'll go to the next turn. The vampire fucking takes 20 fucking damage,
Good. Good.
and it cannot bite because it cannot heal
Yes.
while in running water. So It's going to try and get away from Artorias.
11 plus.
It rolled a
5.
13. It does not.
I can't even.
11 plus 5? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. For the end
So
of
for
this.
16.
So 16. I'll keep that in mind for the end of this. Alright, Artorias. Are you keeping it grappled so it can't fucking move from the running water?
Yeah.
Do you guys just want to wait this out and let Artorias grapple this thing to death?
Can I slam it or like do anything, or is it just?
Nah, you just have to hold it down because you hit a pipe. Kilroad hit a pipe, so now running water is just blasting it in the face.
It's actually kind of funny. Can I add insult to injury and cast fetid rock? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could, but you
No,
don't
I'm
have
not
any.
gonna do that.
But yeah, are
Yeah.
we all in agreement that we just let it burn in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
just let it burn.
Liabella and Kilroad just kind of look at point and laugh. Start of its turn. It takes 20 damage. It's gonna try and break 3 again. Oh, you might actually need to contest this. It's a 15.
Okay. Okay. I got a 19.
Yeah, alright. Next turn, it just fucking evaporates in the water. Into a
Good.
great puddle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Finally. How did? Okay, we didn't lose anyone. Good.
You were so lucky I had pipes in that barrel.
Although low key, we're gonna have to do a couple rituals, but oh well.
Possibly, yeah.
And everyone who got bit by a vampire roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Don't forget that +3, boys. Let's go. I got a natural 20.
Artorias feels fine.
Anyone who fails, let me know. I still have Flash of Genius.
That's
This
a
isn't a
21
saving
from
throw.
me.
I
This
got
is just like a check.
Okay, I got 11 plus 5.
Navar, you're feeling a little sick.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I got 16 for that as well. My performance check and my save were both 16.
You got 2 vials of vampire blood.
Okay. And did anyone else get like a shitty roll? Because I have 2 more Flash of Genius.
No, I got a
left before
21.
my
The
long
other
rest.
2 succeeded.
Yeah.
Is anybody looting these vampires?
I'm gonna drag this one away from any windows and like.
One of them has completely melted, but you can loot the pile of belongings on the ground.
Sure. Why
This one
not?
completely melted, right?
The one that was in the water. The other 2, you might want to do something with the bodies as you're looting them.
Oh,
I will say-
are those the the people that did a little murdering or no? No, they're not. Probably.
They seem to
No.
be peasants.
Yeah.
And just kind of shake off the remains of the vampire.
I'm going to see if I can find anything in the remains of this dude's body.
I will. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to dispose of the body.
There is something in particular you need to do.
I
Can I
want.
tell what it
you know what I need
is?
to do? I need to go eat
Or would I
some
have to roll a
goddamn
religion check?
lunch. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. People have been doing this for hundreds of years to things they
Right.
think are vampires when they bury them.
Burning him.
I set him on fire.
No.
The steak. The steak.
Jesus, yes.
Oh, stake through the heart? Okay.
Alright. Everyone can roll 1d12.
Okay. 1 sec. No modifiers or anything?
No modifiers.
2.
You get a wax seal.
I got a 5.
Oh, okay, 1 sec.
A
It's still
wax
rolling.
seal?
Seems to be the symbol of Alexia.
11.
You find an antique silver lamp.
Okay, so I just call it antique silver lamp.
Seems to always Well, here's the thing. This lamp will continuously be burning.
Okay,
So it is
mm,
continuous
continuously
source of
burning.
light.
Okay, gotcha.
Fuck yeah, a continuous source of light.
Nice.
I got a 5.
You got Deck of Tarot.
Interesting.
Hero.
I'm gonna look over, like, I'm gonna inspect.
Navar, are you rolling?
Ishmael?
Yes.
No, okay.
What'd you
I
get?
roll a D100, right?
No, just a D12.
Oh.
What'd you get?
I got 12. 12.
All right. You find and get that for you. You lucky bastard.
DM it to me.
I will describe it real quick though. You find a very large red medallion with crested wolf heads coming off of each side.
Another medallion? I got this Raven Queen bullshit.
That's
And
a
that?
like a little like pin. This thing is an actual like legit medallion. They should be inside of D&D Beyond,
Okay, I'm gonna
but I will send it to you.
in equipment.
Yes.
I'm gonna inspect the body of
You find a
the
medallion
vampire.
of thoughts.
Okay, you're gonna send it to me, so I'm not gonna ask you to repeat yourself.
You're gonna what? Hun?
Nothing. Continue.
Yeah, but Hun said something about vampire. What'd you say?
I said I was gonna inspect the body to see, like, if there's any sort of identification or what have you on this lady.
Which one? Oh, on the lady? Just seemed like she was an old woman.
Okay.
There was 2 large protrusions in the neck.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go now. It's like 2:40. If I don't eat lunch soon, I'm just not gonna eat dinner.
It's all good. This is where we're gonna end it.
Yeah, of
They can
course.
just inspect the bodies before they are done.
Yeah. Have a good afternoon.
Have a good afternoon, Kilrod.
Bye. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream for now, because, yeah, I really should have eaten lunch like two and a half hours ago. But I'll be back later this evening. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Don't forget to stick around for that raid. Hell yeah, we're doing a raid, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.